All right. Number 22 Dodgers. Alright, if anybody's here, I'm grabbing the fresh case of Topps Series 2. Topps Series 2. Yeah, tonight was a fresh case. Well, if we had another case of Topps Chrome, that would have been a fresh case as well. Alright guys, I'm going to get this out of the way because I have to do it every break. US sweepstakes and eBay breaks. Every month there's packs that we put into a big pool and you guys can win lots of packs. I'm going to put a link inside the chat. No purchase necessary, ends September 30th, 2023. That link that I put in there will explain everything. It's a lot of free packs. Check it out. And no purchase necessary, so like next month, if you didn't join a break or anything, you could still, still get the link. Because yeah, every break there'll be a link in there. You'll be able to send out 8 postcards and win like up to 40 packs or something. So I'm going to grab the case. I'm putting the link in the chat and we're going to break. Alright, fresh case of Series 2. What do I have? One more. Let's see, how many weeks left in this month? Yeah, I think my last case, or I have to get another one. I'll probably... 1, 2... Oh, yeah, no, I have to get another one unless I got one buried there. Yeah, I had to order everything before the month started. Yeah, it was better like every week you could just see what you need and order. So Yeah, kind of have to predict the future. But I like this product. It's fun. Great rookie class. Can't go wrong with Heritage Series 2. Topps Chrome just, that's another beast though. That's a lot of fun too, a lot of value. That just every week kept going up a little more and more and more. Yeah, it started at 100. That was the allocated price. 100 allocated for a hobby box. But I knew my distributor. I only got like 6. So Dave and Adams, they were like 130, which was good. 130 was really good. $30 more. I was able to order a whole bunch. And then 150. That was cool. Even 174 was the last one. Oh no, 184. That's still a great price. Now I think it's like 225. And I gotta look. Yeah, I want to break more Topps Chrome. Less cards to sort, but it's Topps Chrome, you know. Chromium always a little upgrade. Alright guys, we're gonna roll the dice. 1 or 2 will do the left side. 3 or 4 will do the middle. 5 or 6 will do the right. All right, L's. Let me show you the letters. All right, we got a 4. We're going to do the middle. Alright guys, here are your teams. Good luck. That link is in the chat. Top Series. Okay, 2 seconds, it's in the chat. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, if you don't know about what eBay does every month, it's really good. Just, you know, I'm all into giveaways and all that, so this is awesome that they do that. And we have to pay extra to donate the packs. Yeah, every break we have to put, like this is, I only have to put 1 pack towards of Top Series 2, which is not bad. Other things with less packs, you end up paying a little more. Or like Topps Chrome, you had to pay a couple $100 for a separate box, you know. Clipboard, here it is guys. No purchase necessary. It's, yeah, old school, just like the you know, like if you're from out of United States, you have to like solve like a math equation. I never understood that. So that link will even have, yeah, I think that's on there too. So yeah, if you're from Canada or something, yeah, you gotta like algebra or something, I don't know, some kind of algebra equation. Yeah, it looked complicated. It wasn't just like what's 10 times. It was like a, yeah, little work. I don't know why they did that. Like, these sweepstakes are in America, so we're gonna make sure you're smart enough to win something. I don't get it. Alright, let's see, I did all the eBay stuff. Okay, good luck. I have to remember at the end of the break, I have to show you my pack that I'm donating, or I'm putting towards the pool. Then I send them to the US Sweepstakes, wherever eBay and US Sweepstakes are doing these things. Alright guys, silver pack. Yeah, this was the way eBay, I guess, figured out it's gonna, you know, protect all of us, you know. Kerry Carpenter, Eloy, Spencer Steer, very good rookie. Jordan Diaz, out of Columbia, A's. I've been with them a long time. I think from like 13 they were watching him or something. I read that on a Bowman card or something. Top Series. So yeah, this is great, man. Every time I mean, I haven't gotten out much, but if I'm in Target, I see Top Series 2 hangers, blasters, anything, always grab it. Like hobby and retail are great this year. Yeah, no, I never open up and feel like ripped off. Series 1, you get that feeling sometimes. Because, yeah, a little watered down. They were trying to figure out the levels, I guess, because Jumbo for Series 1, that was like the Mac Daddy Jumbo. They had taken a lot out of hobby and retail and just threw it all in Jumbo. And then, like, what they have, the Breakers Delight for, like, Chrome. I saw some Breakers with, like, a ton of that. I don't know how they... That had to be through Fanatics. I don't know. I got to open up an account with Fanatics. Yeah, that's... I think that's the only way to go into the future. I better do it now before... Right, they're making football, basketball thing, and they're... Right, and it's like too late or something. Originally, when Fanatics opened up the thing to take applications for breakers and stuff, I don't know, I heard people saying like what would it entailed, kind of, but I never really went and checked. No, I think maybe they were just hiring breakers. I don't know. That I couldn't do. Right, we'll give you the product, we'll break it, and our margins, and no, I need to have the control to be able to you know, be able to add value to it. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like if it's just the odds of whatever product you're breaking for, with no extra packs, no extra. Hopefully Fanatics incorporate some giveaways and stuff. Yeah, if you look back, April of 2017, my first break. Yeah, just watch. I was nervous as crap too. That was the thing I thought was going to be the biggest challenge. Just the public speaking. Not really public speaking, but it kind of is public speaking. And then you get comfortable. But all right, good luck, guys. Yeah, nurse. But the point at the end, I did this whole little thing. It was pretty cool. I had a Knick Snacks vault with like 100. Yeah, I had 100-sided dice, and I'd roll. And, whoever didn't get a hit after the break, they got a roll in the vault and got a free hit. And I had like 10 chase cards out of the 100 or something. And I just kept refilling it when it got lower until I ran out of all my cards. 'Cause I didn't have like a sick collection at that point. I had to sell cards to get the breaking started. So yeah, it was all a step. Juan Soto. And then when I ran out, yeah, then I just always, yeah, there's always something I added, the packs or even the first year I remember I made my own packs because I was like, all right, I might have given away a lot of the hits, but I have a ton of really nice like rookies and like solid stuff. So I'm gonna make Knicks Knacks packs, and every 10 packs I'll insert like an auto or relic. Drew Waters. And then when the boom happened, like those Knicks Knacks packs, I remember like all the good rookies that went in there. Gave them all until I ran out of like good cards to put in there. I could even show you the leftovers that I didn't put in there. They didn't make the cut. But boom happened in some of those rookie cards, yeah. So people made out nice eventually. Brendan Donovan, black border, number to 72. But even at the time, if you hit a LeBron like silver Prizm and it was worth $20 or something, that was still nice, or even 10. But then it turns into like 400 or something. Same thing with like the big rookies, any rookies. The base rookies went up a lot. People just graded them. And silver Prizms, that was never a thing. It was like a $10, $20. Taglia. Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott 2016. That I remember. Their base was a silver Prizm. Those were like $30, and we thought that was like crazy. You buy a blaster or something, you hit that and you did good. Alright, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yeah, Dak and Zeke were very popular. Dallas Garcia. So you had always, and then I made these boxes. Like I remember buying like cases and cases, just like 10 different cases of 10 different products, and I made my own boxes that have like a couple packs of top series 2, whatever, just everything mixed in there, all sports. They were nice, man. And then like once a month, I think I gave out like 20 of them or something like that. So if you joined the break, I just took out all the break sheets at the end of the month and numbered them, and I guess depending on how many people, that's how many boxes I gave away or something. Something like that. Joe Musgrove, game used. Oh, that's game used, very nice. So the 88 are the game used. The Major League material, that'll be player worn. Alright, San Diego. Patriot Moneda, congrats. But I remember my first big hits when I got back into hobby, like 2015, that actually I learned that there's some value in like modern collecting. A lot to learn though in 2015, man. Sometimes I bought something and it didn't have a first logo on it, and had to learn that all from the beginning. Or like, yeah, non-rookie stuff. Alright, Brendan Nimmo. He's a good Met man. This guy can hit. Rainbow foil. Yeah, I bought cards that were like off-centered. I wasn't even looking for that or something. Didn't think it mattered that much if I didn't notice it. Ichiro. And then you realize why you got it for that price. But yeah, I remember went into a stationery, bought $20. 2007 Topps. It was like a retail box. I knew nothing about it. I thought it'd be fun to open. I think like 14 or $20. The guy was trying to give it away. I almost said no. I think, oh, that's fun. Let me just try it. So I opened it up. I got the Derek Jeter, George Bush, Mickey Mantle short print. And it was gold. So that thing was like $400 or something. I don't think I noticed Bush and Mantle at the beginning on the card. I just saw gold Jeter. I remember driving, I just put the cards back in the box after I opened it. When I saw it was $400, I was like I was holding fine china or something. And I got it carefully safe. Conforto, Volpe. I'm a Met fan, so I got excited for Conforto. Actually, I have a nice, that's one of my only gem cards I have left. An Emerald Michael Conforto to 5. So it's, yeah, I like those gem cards. Bryce Terang. Shintaro Fujinami. Bo Naylor. Then I go to the flea market where it's like the LCS, but it's in the upstairs of a flea market, so it's not like inside a store or something. Just like, I don't know. You have like the vintage guy, he was like the modern guy. And you had like, yeah, a little curtain separating it, but he's awesome. I ran into him, bought the kids Pokemon and Garbage Pail Kids. I bought some Bowman. Yasmani Tomas Orange Refractor Auto. I didn't know Yasmani Tomas, but he was one of the big names, and that was like a $300 auto or something. And I come from the days that you hit a $20 card, like, you know, insert or Yoshida. Like, that was a big thing. So yeah, I couldn't believe it. That was like, wow, there's some value. And then whatever money I had left over after bills and necessities, the rest of my paycheck went to cards every weekend. And I built an inventory, sold cards. So yeah, baby steps. Mookie Betts, Home Run Challenge. Saying once you get a good amount of cards and you're selling, then you just buy a little more every week and just keep your inventory full. It wouldn't have been that sustainable because eventually, right, you'll be spending more than. But if you give a nice cushion, you'll be good for a while, I think. You get lucky a couple times. But yeah, I knew eventually, yeah, it wasn't going to work out. So then the breaking, because I was joining breaks, having a lot of fun. And I did the numbers. I was like, whoa, he's doing pretty good on Bowman's Best, man. One night, that's what I make in like a week. So after a couple years of every weekend going to that card store, you know, I had a good relationship with Izzy. Garrett Mitchell. Josh Young. His name was Izzy. Everybody on Long Island knows him. Best prices ever. If Bowman goes up to $350, if he bought it before it went up, he honored like the good price. But if he had to buy it at the next thing, then he do. He was so honest, so good, man. That's a good dude. And he got me my first case to break. He said he'd get a Bowman Inception. Francisco Alvarez. Because I would talk to him about it, and I wasn't even ready. I didn't have everything, and I didn't want to start like unprepared. I said everything had to be perfect. But I felt bad, like not like getting the case, you know. So I bought it. Said, all right, I'll hold on to it. After a day, I ripped it up. I had no self-control. Opened up, yeah, entire case of Bowman Inception. It was a bad case. Shoot. Alright, where's the I don't even know who the Wanders and all that were in 2016. Yeah, it was a prospect, man. Yeah, like Benintendi, Swanson and stuff I think we were looking for. I don't know. Remember, I didn't get like one nice card in there. And it probably cost, I think 16 boxes. Got a decent I don't know, definitely like a $1,500 case or something. Maybe less, I don't know. But even like $1,000, like, nice. Alright, Vidal Brujan. Green foil. So yeah, you couldn't Google like distributors back then, like for like the corporate ones. Yeah, it was tried. I couldn't. You just get like the big online places. I didn't know the names. So the breaker I felt always had like the. Remember, you just always had nice hits. Like it was a good breaker. I joined him more than anybody. Vidal Brujan. So I found, yeah, I got lucky and found a well, yeah, definitely got lucky. Yeah, no, that changed my life. Yeah, I had custody of my 2 kids, and I could not like work in a, you know, restaurant, bagel store, deli for 70 hours a week, you know, and have like babysit. Like, no, I had to work from home. That was my in. Because I fought hard for the I fought hard for the full custody, but I had to wait for the charade to just fall apart. Get the kids to safety. A lot of times they just want the benefits, you know? So they want the residential custody. So I had them, yeah, most of the time anyway. 5 days, shit, I'm like 2. And a lot of times, like, oh, can you have them the extra 2 days? So, but the days the kids were there, if it was 2 or 3 days, yeah, it was not good. Yeah, man, can you imagine having a... Yeah, Phoenix was like a 1-year-old. There's Corbin Carroll. And then my daughter was like 7 or 8. And you like disappear all night. You take like a train, go to the city or something. So when the 1-year-old's crying, nobody's coming. That's what we found out afterwards, you know. But we knew it was something because, yeah. You see when it's time to drop the kids off there. Right? And your 1-year-old's like, no, bad play, don't go. Like, he did not want to go. And I didn't have the legal right to just say, I'm taking him, you know. So I had to do it legally. Another system that's screwed up, man. CPS, man. I get CPS, preschools trying to help me. Because they know what's going on. She hasn't made one meeting, just neglected all. Like, I was there the whole time, but. And then they would notice things. So, yeah, they helped me get it going, but CPS is flawed, man. Rafael Ortega Gold. All right, what's up, Mark? Max Meyer. Yeah, that's a corrupt thing, man. I remember I even like all the claims and stuff. It was founded. I got a letter said it was founded. That's the wording. So I was excited, like, nice, that's it, finally. Get the kids to safety, you know? No, there was other stuff going on too, but I don't know, I'm sure there's a lot of kids who had it a lot worse, but neglect and I don't know, like I know there's kids out there that lose parents and like lots, you know, like severely physically abused and stuff. But yeah, there's mental abuse that screws up kids too. But there's some kids who really so yeah, whatever your situation is, there's always something a lot worse, man. Bow and nailer. Or like your kid has ADD or bipolar. Well, some kid out there with no arms and legs, you know. That's how you got to look at it. So you're blessed, man. Have healthy kids. Kids get leukemia and stuff. Oh wait, so it was founded, and then it's like, thank God, because the caseworker they put on it was a young female about my ex-wife's age. I remember the first time I saw them together, like drinking both had the tea in their hand, like they were like best friends and stuff. The vibe she had was, she's just, you know, she's got so much on her plate, you know, single mother trying to do it. No. That was way off, but she found out eventually. Took a month, 2 months, yeah. Took a while, a couple months. So she went there and, oh, her house doesn't have electricity. Lights were on, but nobody's answering the door. Yeah, she would like hide from her when she came. Evan Longoria. Vinny P. And then you know, after all that, then like at the end, like totally venting to me about her, how she keeps making her drive there for nothing, missing the point. Like I was telling her all that in the beginning. Oscar Colas. So I got another letter, the same exact case, and this said unfounded. I was like, what? I got 2 letters, so one of them just negated. Like, I didn't just get custody. I didn't just save the... You know, finally get them a nice, comfortable environment. Otani, not good for kids to move around either. So I remember she had a friend that worked for social services. So I know there was some... there's no way they reversed that thing. It was a typo or something. Get out of here. She wanted her benefits to keep going. Residential, you get, yeah, food and rent and all that stuff. So I called up and like, no, it's unfounded. No, it's on the record. No, I got a letter that said that. Well, that was a mistake. So yeah, I'm yelling at CPS on the phone. I got so mad, man. Jordan Walker. And I'm explaining to them like, you guys trying to damage kids there? What are you doing? You serious? It's like, there's no running water, blah, blah, blah. Well, do you have running water? I was like, yeah. Well, if one parent has, and all these stupid rules, man. Spencer Steer. Yeah, that's... Hopefully it's better now, I don't know. Everybody used to complain about them, but hopefully that thing got fixed up. Kode Senga. Alright. Israel Pineda. Lindor. Nolan Ryan. All aces. These are cool inserts, man. The all aces. These gold ones are nice. The gold looks great on that. I want a gold Senga. That's going to be on the wish list. Oswaldo Cabrera. Yeah, like a lot of kids in the 80s, yeah, like packs of cards was like our, from a very, very, like 5, 6, as young as you can remember. As we collect now, join breaks by pack, you know, you can't wait to, you know, have that box come in the mail or see what's inside. Yeah, at a young age too, man. Ooh, sorry guys. Yeah, 87. That's like when the kids were going nuts with like the trading and stuff too. Remember Steven Saunders liked his Red Sox. Yeah, in New York you always had some Red Sox fans that would just go against the grain. Surrounded by Yankee fans. They were like the ones that were looking for trouble. They liked the little drama. Unless, I don't know. That's usually what it was, unless they had family there. They just really liked Wade Boggs or something. But if you're in New York and the Yankees, with their popularity, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to root for the Red Sox. And be hated by, right, half of New York. That was fun. It was competitive. Cowboy fans too, man. The giant cowboy. I mean, at that time, Troy Aikman was winning everything. Emmitt Smith. They were so good. Jose Miranda, green foil, number to 499. Yeah, watch the Cowboys-Lions playoff game. Such a blowout. I forgot what year it was, but Lions looked like a little league team playing them. Couldn't even move the ball up at all. Well, so 1985 Bears. That was yeah, you didn't have to be in Chicago to like the Bears back then. If you were Sixers, you know, and weren't assigned to a team. Yeah, I was a Bears fan before a Giants fan. Yeah, when you're 6 and you're watching Refrigerator Perry and the Bud Bowl. Is that what it was? Yeah. The Bud Bowl, I remember they had a Refrigerator Perry, like a refrigerator. They were just knocking over everybody. Walter Payton, a big part too. Yeah, young age. I remember the Walter Payton sneakers. I think the Kangaroos, they had little pockets on the zippers and stuff. So I didn't know him as the amazing running back. He was the guy with the Kangaroos. Or maybe it was something. No, he definitely had that. But yo, I had all my 85 Bear cards. I cut them out and I like put them in a little diorama in a shoebox, I remember. So I'd have like Refrigerator and McMahon, Mike Singletary all hanging in the diorama. So yeah, I was never taught to take care of cards. Put them in rubber bands. Yeah, oh, if I had a lot of cards, yeah, rubber bands in a shoebox. I love that smell though. The rubber with the cards, and yeah, that was nice. And I said all that because I'm talking about when I started breaking. Yeah, because working from home and it's something, yeah, I could do this stuff. I'm still not sick of this stuff. I'm exhausted. I'm like, keep them coming. If I had time, like, here, just, so, yeah, it's still exciting. I want to know what's in here. Series 2. Alright, we're going to get a Corbin Carroll home field advantage. Or the 1/1 Anthony Volpe. They also have these, they don't show it on the packs anymore. They used to have these Reverence Patch autos. I think they still have those. They're like numbered to 5 or 10. We used to hit them. They were like some nice, really high-end autos in like this product. They look like they'd be in like Definitive or something. But maybe that's just update they do it. I don't know. Because there was one year we hit like a couple of them out of a few cases. They never hit it again. All right. Yainer. I hope Yainer Diaz is still doing good. Right, he was a story like a couple months ago. Vinny P. Alright, so we got the green, the black, 2 rainbow, a gold, Series 1. When I got a green, 2 rainbows, a gold, a black, get like 1 rainbow. They watered that down. You know, before the pod gets too messy, let me just fix it. This is it right here. Statistics, Melendez, Taglia. Alright, got my B rookies, my A rookies, my inserts. Oh, 2 greens we got in there, okay. 2 greens, 2 rainbows, a gold, a black. So 6 parallels. Which is normal, but when Series 1, you're only getting 1, maybe 2 if you're lucky, I think it was. Yeah, that was not going to last. Can't destroy hobby and just make jumbo the big thing. All right, Oscar Colas. Any No, Mark, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. And that's funny because I was giving away like a big box of supplies on the first 5 giveaway. First 5 giveaways. It's like $500 worth of supplies and stuff. And then I just said, okay, I gotta watch the supplies now. So I don't even think I can give away the supplies. And I don't have a case of 55. Yeah, how much are they? Like, are they expensive now, or aren't they like back to normal? Because I would just Google and find like the best price I could get. Or I pre-ordered a bunch from BCW, waited a year during the pandemic when everything was delayed, just to get, because they had the best wholesale prices. But yeah, like and even for me to like ship out a case of that, yeah, like that set me back more. Not that it'd be that hard or something, but trying to get out of the yeah, I gotta get back to where I was. I was nice and rested and everything, so I had time to write, like, edit videos, put content, put a lot of focus on the giveaways. You know, build the YouTube channel, be able to, on top of, you know, the breaks were easy, because I'm used to doing 30 breaks a week, 30 breaks a week. Oh yeah, 20 was the sweet spot where I didn't have to like kill myself, just a nice revolving door. But I didn't have the other stuff. I didn't have to edit videos. Like the giveaways, editing a video, that's, a lot of it's tedious. You gotta, like, watch my giveaway video. Did you see that? Like all that stuff, like, yeah, it's tedious. Not hard, just need time. Spencer Steer. And you could do so much more. Like every 5 seconds you could like do cool effect or make it even more perfect. Add a little sound effect, but I don't have time for that. No, you know what I noticed? I was giving away a ton, and now even the supplies. At first I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and after 5 boxes full, and I top load a lot of cards. I don't know if all breakers top load the amount I do, but like base rookie cards on, like, sometimes I won't like top load Garrett Mitchell, but a lot of times Garrett Mitchell is getting top loaded, and some people probably don't even top load the base rookies of anything, right? Unless they do, or maybe only Corbin and Volpe. I don't know what they do, but I'll go through a lot. So now I just have to be a little more. I'm not going to be cheap on supplies time, but I gotta be. I gotta watch it. Because I'm about to start ordering supplies. When things were good, I bought a lot. I knew a rainy day would come, and same thing with the opening day packs. If I had to keep breaking with these margins and then buy packs to send to the hit list teams, yeah, that would not have worked. And now I'm down to like 2 opening day pack cases. I had like 50. It took a long time to go. But I went through a lot the last like month or two. Just Jordan Walker. It's like a breaker that just wants to, oh, if you don't hit in the break, we'll send you a pack of cards. If you just got 1 pack, no matter what team you got, no matter how much you spent. But if your team didn't hit, you got 1 pack. That lasts. Yeah, that will last a long time. But there were hundreds of orders. Like, yeah, $10 team didn't hit. I put like 10 packs in there. So like a box would be done in like, you know, a couple orders or something. 3, 4. Which is good because I wanted to I wanted to, yeah, no, I like, I do like giving, believe it's not like a marketing scheme or something. I like it so much I do it to my detriment. And it's not for any other reason than just, I don't know, like, yeah, I guess a lot of people don't care on the other end, you know? I actually care. I want people to do good, that's it. People to be like, oh, wow. Sure, it brings people some joy. They open up, they get a little surprise. Brendan Davis, Rainbow Foil. Goldschmidt. Yeah, I was trying to find out. Yeah, if you look on YouTube, you see people, they do their mail days and breakers they joined and they open them up live so you can see what's in there. I've watched, there was a moment, yeah, during the pandemic, people had, you know, money was good for everybody. Even newer breakers, whatever, Oswald de Cabrera. So I would see, yeah, it was good. I did see a, and I like to think, I was very busy on eBay. Like I was very, like everybody saw me on there. I was, for a one-man operation or one man in a sorter, doing a lot of, yeah, a lot of volume. And having a sorter, I was doing it all by myself and I was getting destroyed. Yeah. Remember at one point, I look in the mirror, I'm like, I got a beard, like somebody that just walk up like, I didn't have time for anything. So I got a sorter, I was like, whoa, this I could, yeah, like I was handling it good, like I could sleep, like just getting sleep was like great. I didn't mind working like the entire day. So yeah, that was easy for me, man. Conforto. But what was the point of that? Volpe. Yeah, no, I was one, and I think a lot of people I introduced to the hobby. It was before the hobby like really blew up. So this is a time you're trying to build the hobby. I always wanted to be a good representative of it, and I was, not now, but till I get arrested and get this timing back up. And all right, the aftermath will be fresh start. Things get forgotten, but people will have you know, just more value in their collection or whatever, or they sold some things and they got, you know, put people in a better position, their collection's a little bigger. That's it. And this will all be forgotten in a month. Vladdy Jr., as long as you do the right things going forward. Terry, next time you want to give away all your top-loaded cards and go through them and just make sure you have a plan that it's not going to like turn into that. Masataka Yoshida. How many months did I not break? Alright, it started April 2017. I went straight through for years. I didn't take even like a week off, I think, for like a couple of years. Then I got, yeah, at one point I got tired, like, alright, I need a week. Because my distributor, like, if I didn't order something, like one product, it was like the end of the world. I was like, I don't know, he knew I was doing all the work and shipping. I'm doing a ton of volume, like he saw the numbers. Like, and I'd get back, if I took a week off and got a shipment of, let's say 2 products came out that week and I got 15 cases of each, and I have 30 cases, a week would really back me up. So I couldn't even do that in the beginning. So too much product in the beginning. I was moving stuff that they wanted me to move. Riley Green. Loved it though, man. My own boss, and I'm making money because I'm putting in the hours. So if you divided the hours to the thing, yeah. But yeah, if you worked hard, you were honest, you gave back, you know, people saw that like you cared about people, you know, who what's somebody's putting their hard-earned money. You hear people say it too. Their hard-earned money with us. I'm gonna. A lot of people say that it's such bull, but somebody puts their hard-earned money, and I can work from home, doing this stuff, man. Yeah, then yeah, you gotta show your appreciation, man. And if you're doing good, I don't know, like, why not? Why would you just take every penny? Thanks, guys. 80% of you burned, but Steve Carlton, that's nice. But the 3 people who did good, or who are ahead on value, well, I just, you know, saved my first $100,000 or $1 million or something. I'm not going to take a little bit and help the people who didn't hit in the break. They say people know what they're getting into and all that, but still, it's not the point. Garrett Mitchell, that's your, yeah, your supporters, if you weaken them, like, it's not good, man. Keep them strong, and it's like the whole thing works together, like an ecosystem. Josh Young. Yeah, you guys mad strong, but it's a lot of people take care of it. Somebody might have got like the really crazy. They won the Mike Trout auto. That just maybe somebody you know, got a few packs and did a little alright, but the backed up and all that didn't really. So some people, be like, are still gonna. It's not gonna be worth it to them, you know. Oswald Peraza. But no, then. Yeah, so I didn't take any time off for years. I was doing so good before the pandemic. Like, I didn't need the things to 10x in value and stuff. I didn't need a $100 box to sell for $1,000. Like, I'd rather get my 12 cases that I was getting, and right, that $100 box sells for $200 or $150 or whatever it was. Mark Vientos, that was fine, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I know. Then pandemic happens, and yeah, allocations go down, and I was just like, yo, 4 years. You know, from day one, I told you I was gonna work hard and gonna go through a lot of stuff, and did everything. You know, you said you want me to buy more of that. You need more of this push. Alright, all the other guys want the NT and the thing. I'm loving the baseball, the stuff you sort that nobody wants. And I'm doing great with it. Topps Chrome was like a secret almost back then. I would do great on Topps Chrome, man. They'd want NT and stuff. Give me my 20 cases of Topps Chrome. And then I could go out and buy a few cases and like, I remember I gave away so many of those, the Otani update boxes that like I would get them for like $60. I'd buy cases and then they turned into like 500. They were worth like $500, and I gave away so many of those. Or they were, yeah, I think they had $50, $60 for like a hobby box of that. So I didn't pay 600 for it, but you know what? I paid 50, but it was from money. So yeah, I would always be able to buy, yeah, plenty of stuff to, you know, if I was getting like 18 cases of it and figured it out good profit, like, so I was always able to give back. Time is always a problem. Two months ago, let's see how many months. Oh yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah. Dude, I hung on. I probably should have stopped at the beginning of 2022. January should have been it, man. Wait, no. Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with 2022. Oh my god. Things were so good for so long, and allocations went down a bit. Like, I didn't want this great new life to end, you know? Right, I got good credit, I got money saved, kids, yeah, kids, because all the money I'm saving was just, something happens to me, the kids are going to be comfortable, so I had to keep building that thing up. So I work as hard as possible, man. Yeah, and that was it. Like, some things were allocated. Like, we used to complain about not getting, like, I can't get you 4 cases of Prizm, but like 3.5, he'd be like nervous telling me to. 3.5, okay, 3.5. Be like, yo, you can't give me the 4. Oh, come on. Nah, no, I probably, yeah. It's funny, like, what you, like, Ken Griffey Jr. But at that time, it was probably, I don't know. Prizm was starting to pick up, I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. I was, a very important person to, Peach State Distribution. Yeah, there was only, like, 3 large distributors. And a lot of breakers used all 3. I stuck with 1. That's why I was able to, you know, be as important as like a bigger company with them. Because I'm giving you all of it in there in thirds and pound for pound. Yeah, I could work as much as like 3 people, you know. Pound for pound. I thought, yeah, being loyal, like, I have no reason to order from anybody else. Like, why would I? And I could have. They all tried to poach me, you know. GTS and Southern. Yes, they both. Yeah, both contacted me. Those are the other 2. I was like, no, I'm happy with them. And oh no, we're not trying to take it, but just. Maybe good. I should have, because allocations, when it went down to 1 case, I would have had 1 case from 3 different people. But, stupid me. David Fletcher, 2023. Nah, not stupid me. I'm proud to. I was very loyal. That's a good thing. If they chose the route of, you know, trying to take people's allocations and, you know, give it to someone they're in cahoots with. I could see where the thing was, because we would get them really cheap. So they would make $20, 10 a box, 20 a box. They would sell to us like $10 more than Topps would give it to them, or Panini. So, but they would do bulk, you know. And now they're watching the breakers. They're making they're not making $10 a box. They're making hundreds of bucks. They wanted thousands of bucks. Depends what it was. NT and all that. Forget it. So they wanted, yeah, they wanted their piece of the pie there. So they chose, yeah, they chose a very big company. No, it's not like you can't just get a supplier like easy. There's not many. It's Fanatics now. That's it. No, I gotta introduce myself to Mr. Rubin. You don't know who I am. I've been weakened a long time ago. He would have if he joined, years ago before the pandemic. Yeah, so I remember I had saved a lot up, man. Worked so hard. A lot of, like, in my life, I've never, like, it was paycheck to paycheck. The most I've had at once, a nice tax refund, maybe 20,000 or so at the most, and that wasn't even, like, I get maybe 12,000 if it was a nice refund, because I didn't have any money saved from that. Because if you work a lot of hours, you're making 1,200 a week or something, and rent's 1,200. You had a little money. I wasn't like poor or anything, but James Outman. But I couldn't save money. No, I didn't want to live like let me put away this that way. When my kid wants like a Barbie, no, we can't afford it. No, I didn't want to do that. Or like, we have to splurge for the... Yeah, and I wanted Christmases to be... I didn't mind, like, like... A lot of you are like that probably too, like, if you buy a lot of toys and stuff like that, they're just gonna sit in there and not... Like, blind bags worth of stuff, if they're $12 each and your kid likes them and they're open... Right? You could end up spending hundreds of dollars on something that's just... gonna be in a toy box, forgotten or thrown out one day. No, I don't throw things out. So yeah, I buy a lot of that's why I'm knickknacks. Like, I've always like just loved buying like little knickknacks. But to other people, it's like a waste of money. Like, what are you doing with it? They also said that about sports cards and that's what that's where it wasn't college, it wasn't any of that stuff. Sports cards got me to a better life, Yeah, allocation's tough, man. Now there's gonna be a way to do it. And I'm good. Believe me, I'm trying to I don't know, anybody who's really watched what's been going on for like a few months since my return, when I dropped those videos of about the hobby, the foundation is in danger and blah. I wasn't lying about all that or anything. That was here to do good. Like, I want to give the hobby a voice. That's still the goal. And breaking wasn't the path to it because, the 15% eBay fee with the state of the market, the state of the hobby. Well, last year all the products were messed up. Everything you bought, you lost money on. And then Panini stuff, like... So I don't know, I was still trying to be good to my distributor. I would buy things at like stupid prices to get a full case. You got allocated 6 boxes. Alright, well, I want to, give my customer base a full case of Prizms. I'd pay like $1,500 a box for 6 boxes. I'd pay $9,000 to get a full case. $9,000 for the other 6, and the first 6 were like $2,200 or something. So something I should have had for $4,500, I got for $12,000 or something. But when you had money saved up and like, we're gonna build our allocation, I got to spend more, and I'd say that, that's a way for me to spend more. And what's that? Trey Mancini, that's a powder blue. So yeah, like that I use as the example. That was like a lot of things like that. So no matter how many times I overpaid just so the distributor was. He said we were like brothers. That's what he said. Yo, 15 out of 50. Like, bro. Because I ordered the same way for 6 years. Like, I just either 12 or 15 or 20. Just, I want that many cases of everything. I got to the point where whatever I was allocated, I could do it. And every year I wanted to go up. I went from like, 5 to 8 to 12 to... A lot, I got 12 right away because they weren't allocated. But 18 cases. I'd order 20 cases of things. Some things I had to watch out. I didn't want to get stuck with 20 cases of something that was going to be like a nightmare, like sorting and all that. But I would, I'd go through a bunch of Topps flagship and all that. Taglia. Oh, let me sleeve that. Yeah, no, it's messed up. I remember like thinking like, all right, if with the value of things, I was able to buy my car like, and nothing was ever corrupt here. Never, everything was all earned. I'm not driving I don't know, whatever fancy cars they got from the corrupt people's places, but I didn't want a minivan. I had minivans with the kids and just used cars. So I got an EcoBoost Mustang. That's like a 4-cylinder turbo Mustang. It's still very fast. It's not like a crazy crazy expensive car or anything, but it's nice, very nice. And I was able to pay cash with it, like just one shot, no payments. Never built up credit cards, like everything was paid off every month. Yeah, distributor never had I had a rough month, just hold on. Whatever it was, I just... Oh, wait, so I ordered 12, and it was during the pandemic as it went down. Every time I ordered 12, I know I'd be getting like 1 or 2 or something. Maybe at one point, yeah, like 1 or 2. Maybe sometimes 3. But it just kept getting lower and lower. But I'd still order. He's like, yeah, you could order what you want, but... we'll just get what... So I was like, alright. So I thought one day maybe like, oh shoot, okay, I'm back. So that backfired too, because I kept ordering like that through 2022. Until some products started getting messed up, and for the first time in ever, there's products you could like maybe not make money on. And I remember Bowman, like, who loses money on Bowman? That, my allocation didn't go down on Bowman. I was like, I got what I got the previous year. The first, like, I didn't get like the 20 cases I used to get, but thank God. Because I realized what I paid like $6,000 the year before, and my allocation stayed the same. It doubled in price. I don't know if that was Topps or Michael Rubin raising it, but... I was like, alright, so I just got my Bowman and now it's doubled. So I can't make money on Bowman draft? Are you kidding? That was crazy. Couldn't make money on Bowman. It was just too expensive. And a lot of labor too. Paper, chrome. So yeah, that's like when I would get allocations, when like stuff like that would happen. When the profit margin was not there. And then... yeah, Topps Chrome was messed up. Like, that's when I was getting mad at, like, Michael Rubin. Topps Chrome update got messed up. I'm sure it was the Topps, the old Topps card that, like, would make mistakes. I don't know what happened in that factory. So that could have saved the day. I thought, like a nice Topps Chrome with J-Rod, Bobby Witt. But that was the moment, after a long year of sticking with them, spending money on dumb things, thinking like, alright, you know, I'm still ahead of the game. As I'm watching. When I was like at one point, ooh, I could actually maybe, if I work hard enough, you know, hit $1 million at some point, you know, it was like seeable. And with the price of sports cards, like my collection that I built with the money I had, I felt like that, you know. Oswald Peraza, but then cards crashed down. Now my collection's not worth $1 million anymore. Going to card shows. All right, to 199, Oswald Peraza. But that was like my kids' savings, man. That was it. Like, I was gonna make sure they had a good, like, not a good, like a comfortable life. They're not gonna. And I'd, you know, if I live till whatever age, I'll just keep working and keep building that so they're good as long. Because even like $1 million you leave it, your kids, that could go very fast. That's not gonna give them a great life for you know, till they're old and gray. But yeah, you need to start buying more, and that's the only way to get the other. So yeah, that was so yeah, even if I don't make money, at least it'll, you know, go towards my yearly total that I'm spending with you. Yeah. Things were good for so long, like I was still hobby positive, like. Yeah, like I'm saying, the sports card radio guys were like, when I saw them, like, oh my god, they're gonna. I'm trying to like bring people in the business. These guys are doing the opposite. And yeah, that's it. But things happen, and then you're like, wow, they're still a little too negative on certain things. They are like, but they're doing God's work. They're the ones. Don't agree with everything they say, do, and the way they do it, but they are, yeah, they have a platform and they're letting people know. Nobody bought them. They're not yes men. But it's like, oh, this Derek Jeter card was this, and then, like, sometimes they just make it a little too doomsday. Yeah, that kind of stuff. A year ago today, this was this went there. Yeah, no, we knew it was overpriced and pumped and dumped. Box 3. Alright. So yeah, I never took any time off. So 2022. Alright, yeah, it's getting hard to get product. I figured out like I could buy Optic and Chronicles at a decent price to like not lose money. And I could actually, yeah, I was doing well with that. Maybe I didn't make, it would keep me like, my money wouldn't go down that crazy. Like Chronicles and Optic. Panini Baseball, nobody wanted that. I thought they were nice. Optic had hot boxes. That stuff would do good a lot, you know? Not not do like crazy stuff, but I was able to make that thing, you know? Make that thing. I'd go through like 100 cases a year of like Panini Baseball. Pretty much just those two products. So yeah, I figured something out. Like, all right, I'm not getting anything, and now Bowman Draft, you can't make money. And then Optic and wait, what happened? I don't know, I think I'd get a half a case of things. I'd want the full case. I'd pay the stupid inflated Panini football and basketball things, and had all this product, man. Just, oh no, I didn't have enough product, so that's when I took 6 months off. It's like, all right, I thought I was gonna take a month or two off. Let me, you know, you guys already crippled me, told me, I'm not spending enough and blah, blah, blah. I've spent, right, millions of dollars, for a few years, for 4 years, and now, $1 million in a year is not, or 800,000 or 600, whatever it was, that's not enough anymore. Because it's going up every year. I probably would have been close to like $1 million. It's like if I got everything I ordered, I'd be spending millions. But you are not giving me anything, so how am I going to do that? So that's pretty much it. I'm asking for product. And this isn't stuff that people are dying for, but now everything's gold. So yeah, I don't know, just trying to freaking... So then, I just still, 12 cases, almost like a joke at some point. Alright, I hung on for over, you know, a year of this abuse. But I'm still here. And then Michael Rubin's here. It's going to be worth the wait. His reach on advertising is going to... People who hang around are going to... Yeah, I bought into all that too. Gonsolin, Villar. So, yeah, 6 months, and I wanted to take the month off because I said, all right, let me just, if I'm getting crap allocations, let me just, and then like the Optic and the Cron, that just couldn't do that. They were out of stock or something, I don't know. Or they stopped making it. I don't know what happened, but figured when I come back, I'll at least have stuff to break and maybe it'll work. So I'm paying bills. I'm not working. And it might not have been a ton of stuff, but it added over 6 months. It added up to a lot. But I would be like, oh yeah, give me the other half at the 10x price. So just kept paying like, okay, so if you gave it to me allocated, I would pay, you know, like $1,800 for the case, but now I'm paying like $8,500. So why can't I just get it allocated? I wanted 12. You can just give me one, but I could get it if I spend 10,000 bucks or something. And I was an optimist, man. I was like, yeah, this hobby's gonna, it's gonna be strong. I thought I was yeah, just like the way I was building it up, and very didn't realize how much yeah, like the shady stuff that was going on. There was just not everybody was like all about this, you know, like doing right and not take advantage of things. Mojo pack in the second box. Oh, I'm sure they were. Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know they shorted one right last week. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there not one in the second box? I'm just opening packs. I'm not even paying attention, but let me see. Did I not open one, or you weren't watching it? Or you just like jumped in after? Was there not one? Oh, and that's Tubs. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wait, we hit the steering the first. Yeah, it was. They did it again. Thank you, Tops. Hold on, man. Yeah, last week, they shorted one. Like, bam. And I had to give my Fernando Tatis 2009. I didn't have to, but silver pack. Yeah, like once I don't know. I'm the one who ends up feeling freaking. Just making sure. No, I take the packs out of the box and they're kind of like been on the bottom or something. No, it's. How do they like forget to put silver packs in there, man? Second time. This is a new case too. Alright, let's do something. Come on, Top. At least have like a line you could call right away. Like, yo, no Mojo pack here. And they could send it in the mail. Like, yo, guys, in, 3 days we'll have the... Nothing like that. Or if they leave an auto out. No, it's like, send it, we'll get back to you in 6 months. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, definitely not there. I'm looking under cards and stuff. Yeah, no, if it wasn't on the top of the thing, it's not there. I will do something, guys. I'll add some value somehow. Let me just finish this. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'll do. But yeah, as I tell you all this stuff, you'll find out very soon. It'll make more sense when you see something. Yeah, when it comes to business relationships, you always, somebody goes, oh, it's like family. Like, if you've been around enough and worked at enough places, people get caught up in the newlywed phase, like the beginning phases, and it ain't no, and I always know that, like, alright, yeah, this guy says we're a family, you'll see, and, like, I knew I was gonna work hard, I was gonna like it, I knew, business is business. But you just expect, when you show a certain amount of loyalty, expect like, yeah, just a little, just don't do the exact opposite of loyalty. Loyalty could just be like not screwing somebody over. And I met him at the National, and yeah, the company credit card bought us the pizza. Alright, I could buy my own pizza. So yeah, I took a month off. I keep paying products coming. I was like, alright, at that time I don't know, whatever I was gonna buy, there weren't any, like, products weren't coming out, like, prices were stupid. It's like, I don't know, wasn't making sense. So I said, alright, let me just take time off, and then that also will have enough product. And that's when my son was in 7th grade. So that month or two turned into 6 months. Because, that's when, thank God I was able to take that 6 months off. Because when I first got involved with, like, what's happening in this 7th grade class, And at this point, my distributor was so far gone. It was, yeah, when he kept breaking the news about, like, he had a, like, oh, yeah, things are changing. Yeah, he was way, like, he was, yeah. I think Sports Card Radios, I heard once, like there was a fight at a national, like Peach State. There was a guy, like, he attacked like another. So I'm guessing my rep was probably the guy, like, and he always told me at the beginning, it was almost like telling me like how much he owes this hobby, and them is like, he's probably that guy. You say anything bad about his boss or the company, yeah, that's when I found out he was the company guy. Yeah, he's there. So I can't, yeah, so I just went from my brother for 4 years, and we had, like, the best, to, like, yeah, to, sorry, can't do nothing. Not even a little, nope. And that's not what I'm sorry about, building allocation, and then they just changed the whole, there was rules in place, yes I know, but whatever. They changed them, that was, but the stuff I did to be loyal and get money going in their thing when nobody's buying stuff and things are, that 2022, everybody, like, went out of business. I was keeping money in their direction too. And then at the end, December, oh, the 12 cases of everything. Everything filled. December, after the hobby was so broken. I didn't realize, like, 3-4 months before that I ordered, you know, I still thought it was, I'm trying to get as much as I can. So yeah, it was like 100,000 worth of product in 1 month. Meanwhile, the whole year wasn't getting that. And yeah, and that's when that I can almost get to $1 million. Go to, like, what the hell just happened here, buddy? Ford Proctor. All right, Giants. All right, Honey Blossom Bear. Ford Proctor. Yeah, and I get excited about all the giveaways. I tell them, you know, because for years I just touch base and tell them about all the stuff I'm able to do and how great how loyal they are and how great, yeah, he wasn't like the giveaways. It's like, he just thought it was like, I don't know, just never ever like, oh yeah, they're not there to take care of the people of the hobby, man. It's like a backdoor, make as much money as you can. I don't know what it is, man. All right, Senga. But yeah, then I started, like, looking and noticing, and how is that doing on break? I was like, all right, you know, maybe got a lot of a bunch of cases, but it's not like break almost 100 of that. And then I'm seeing there's like 3 other versions of, like, formats: random team, pick your team, half case, full case. So it's not like it's like a ton, but like times 3 or 4. Like, what? How are they doing that? Sports Card Radio kind of exposed that, so that really, now I really want to, because now they have nothing to offer me. David Adams treats me better now, man. The other day, what did he do? He never asked for nothing, man. I just, and I'd explain to him, yo, the Bowman went up double, I lost, that's why I got it. Everything you gave me, I lost money on. How is this? That's my kid's savings, dude. How come you can, oh, this is making money, but, we barely got that. And then, yeah, the conflict of interest with the biggest breakers. You cannot be that tight with them that you're giving addresses to do fake, that's like they just lied to the government to get like $15,000. I don't even know what that's from. 15,000. They used a fake address of the distributor that I get from to get a PPP loan. I didn't get a PPP loan. I wouldn't. I'm not taking that from taxpayers and stuff. So yeah, no, and it's, I don't know, I just had to like swallow my pride just to be able to order some things if I needed this little run here. Because every time he would call as a friend for 4 years, and then like, oh no, like I'd be like, oh yo, can you call when you're not busy? And thought at one point I could get back, yeah, eBay selected me, and he wanted no part of me on the phone, man. Because when I called out some corruption stuff, I was texting him like some crazy stuff, and yeah, and then I realized that's like evidence if he answers me back anything. He's like, so yeah, that's why he ignored anything he says. Yeah, if there's some shit that he says, like, but yeah, no, I don't want a damn thing, but that's gonna make us, that's gonna make me get this thing monetized, like, be able to build that thing where I could give half of the monetization back to you guys. We'll do free breaks and all that. That's it, man. See, to make money for the kids, to live comfortable, and that's it, man. And be able to give back. That was Nick Gordon, Hank Aaron. If I'm good, like, I don't know, I would give like I don't know, if somebody gave 200,000 right now, monetization, something happened. Yeah, 100,000. You guys are gonna be bowling, this month or whatever. All right, guys. We got the Ford Proctor here. I'm gonna fly through this quick because all right, I did my venting Peach State story. Pieces of garbage, all of them. But this is what pisses me off when Sports Card Radio said all that. My phone died. That his face looked like they show his $7 million home, and then like it's like, I don't know, this Leighton and him are like next to each other in this party. They look both hammered, and he's got this big beard. He looks like what was the, yeah, like the like Cheech and Chong, yeah, just screwed a lot of people over, man, and kept his buddy just eating. But they got a lot of product. As far as I don't know if they steal from customers and stuff, so I can't say too much. But they do steal from, their fellow breakers and card shops and stuff like that. And taxpayers' money, PPP thing. Brandon Crawford. Bomber Breaks, that's a nice genuine dude, man. That's kind of yeah, that was the one that I thought did a great job, man. Put a little background. He had his toys and cards, and did his sound effects. He was like a stand-up comedian almost, But you didn't get a hit, he gave you a pack. I remember, yeah, getting like a pack of, it was like cool stuff, Cooperstown and like the Hall of Fame stuff. Like there was some, back then there was, I guess, a few options that were affordable. But good, honest dude, that dude, I'm telling you, if he was corrupt, he would have been, you know, eating at the table with Leighton in backyard. No, that's all just. James Outman. Frank Thomas. So yeah, no, I just take offense to, yeah, the owner of Peach State, the sales rep. Listen, business is a bit dog-eat-dog world. I'm like way past like you don't owe me anything. If you did it legally, you know, shame on me. If it was illegal, there'd be a class action thing with, so another breaker. I've been doing it 7 years. Kind of like the same story as me. If you Google up Peach State, Leighton, PPP, something, a sports card radio thing pops up, and there's a breaker that sent them a message. And another, so yeah, you know, I broke to like, I don't know, something with raising his kids, or I forgot what it was. It was, I don't know if it was like to, for like a medicine or keep his kid. I don't know, maybe just another single father. It was something like touching Francisco Alvarez. And I'm telling you, there's got to be 100 more stores like that. They've had a lot of accounts that they just wiped out. And now they're about to be gone. If they would have just treated everybody good, they would have had a nice, strong ecosystem of breaker. They made just a couple at the very top happy. Because they could, I don't know, do things, yeah, like, yeah, if something is $100 and it turns into like $2,000 and you could get them like $300,000 worth or something, like they could take a little off the top. All right, here, I'll give you $100,000. Leighton will make the $200,000, and now boom. That's the only reason they'd be pumping them all that stuff. NT floor, like the Prizm, so many products, they can make $1 million like that, and just keep doing it. People get that, then they're just greedy and greedy. All right, Chris Bryant, home run challenge. But look, Fanatics, yeah, that was a bad thing for them. Because then Panini's not even, their baseball products aren't even active players, and now it's just like they're done. So I think that's the Topps. Yeah, Topps is not going to let them get rich and scam too much there. CC Sabathia, all aces. See, I'm happy I learned how to edit, man. Get some nice pictures. The best thing in the world is the Good Old Boy Network, where they just, everybody knows what that is. If you watch a couple of influencers and you Google that, there's so much material that has to do with Good Old Boy Network. Songs and funny cartoons. You can make some really viral videos and stuff, and shock that. If you see somebody that doesn't care about your kids and your family or any of that, and they just want to like, right, they just want to make their friend, yeah, just the good old boy network, Rich. Yeah, then you don't care. It's not gonna be like, ooh, I hope it does. I hope they all see it. CC Sabati, oh wait. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong pile. Sorry, man. I grabbed my good pile. It's my strong hand. All right, Anthony Volpe. Bryce Terang. Josh Young. Otani. Conforto. Isn't Volpe usually behind him? He was in front of him now. Garrett Mitchell. Yeah, after this, we'll resolve the missing silver pack. It's crazy. At one point, there was something like that could have had people, you know, like, not like thinking you stole it out of there, but the possibility, right? There'd be someone in the chat like, hey, what happened to the auto? Because of the idiots that try to do stuff like that. Rosarena, Mother's Day pink to 50. Mark Vientos. Yeah, no, so a lot of people were responsible for, yeah, the hobby was in a very, very bad state, man. A lot of people responsible for that. A lot, especially the people that would, who got in, who had like $1 million and they could buy things and manipulate the markets and stuff. Gary V and his boys. I don't like that dude either, man. He's just too snooty. He really irks me too. He's very rich, powerful, great business dude. You know, he made it. Just some Italian kid from Philly working in a bagel store, deli or whatever. Or his dad's card shy. He don't love cards, he loves money. Because he stopped talking about it the minute it went down. Because they're like, oh wait, how did the people figure things out? Wait, it was up here, it went down there. What was going on when it was up there? That was right before Gary V popped up. And him and his 6 friends that he like told it about that all happen to have a lot of money, and he told them what cards to buy. Yep. Market manipulation. And that screwed up. That started the whole thing. Everybody's one, but cards are worth money, but people had to pay so much money to freaking buy a. If you like basketball or football, you had to be a millionaire to enjoy collecting that. $300 on a blaster, because if you got a base rookie, you grade it, you wait a year for PSA to get it back to you. Back then it was so bad. And then, you know, that $300 you get like 500 or 1,000 or something. Ozzy. Yeah, the grading thing was, and then sometimes people got it way after the market dropped. Oh, nice. My Shagan, my Nikhil Alexander Walker, 37 slabs. I paid like $10,000 for the express shipment. Came a year too late. That stuff's a little messed up too, man. The people that are supposed to get it in a certain time frame and market drop. People who bid, they win something and they don't pay for the card. Why did they bid on it? People like to just ruin people's days. Right? You have a card you just got from a new product. It's red hot. Somebody bids. It sells at a price. Nice price. That's the one you thought. You're happy with it. And in like 3 days, it's going to be like $500 less or something. And now you got to repost it because somebody bid and didn't want to pay. That I can't understand you. That just... It's not buyer's remorse or anything either. That's just... People want things they can't have and they... open up like 100 accounts. They could just keep opening. They didn't do the build my feedback method. Alright, Alvarez 88. Andres Jimenez. That's numbered to 300, so that is a advanced stat back. Okay. Oh, where'd I have that thing? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this thing around me all the time. Telling you when I'm able to sleep and I'm caught up and I've apologized for late breaks, tired, all that stuff. And I mean, usually I'll show you I can make that matters by just giving away a ton of stuff and just, but I did too many gets. It got to the point where not even like I gave away too much. I think people got just like, all right, dude, just focus on the getting the breaks normal. Forget about giving back, doing the giveaways. We don't need an Arenado red auto now and Otani rookie and another one of your Pete Alonso's. All right, Corbin Carroll. No, that came out wrong. Yeah, that's what it is. Be like, oh shoot, guys, sorry I'm 20 minutes late. I feel bad. So, I was gonna save this for a giveaway, but yeah, now's a good time because I was 20 minutes would be a blessing now, man. So I give away like $700 worth of cards and. Oh wait, I was gonna open up these blasters on some unboxings. I got some 2020 Bowman, got some Optic. I paid like $800 for these. Here, we're gonna give these all away. So yeah, it just starts like that, and then on a bigger scale, when I'm sending the packages out, I'm sitting here by myself, and I can. Like, what can I put in that package? Yeah, I don't know, just... I like doing that stuff, man. People don't reciprocate with the, like, take care of that. It's cool, that's, my choice. Just pisses me off that, just... The people in powerful positions are so greedy, man. Don't give nothing. I couldn't believe when when I had time to research, like that, nobody does nothing for the people. The most known, most successful people can't put two, because a lot of them don't have, I don't know, like a passion for the community and all that. It's just all, a lot of it was just the cards became hot and so much funner, like making YouTube videos selling cards and a 9 to 5. Like anybody, you can't blame anybody for that. But at the top, the people who could influence, they could set a really good example. Anybody doing good, economy's bad, here, boom. You're not going to miss those. Unless you don't collect and you don't have cards to give them, take your money. Right, all that inventory you have in your store, why don't you just order an extra case or something? Alright, nobody wants your pizza and your popcorn on trade night. They do, no, that stuff's good too. And nobody's obligated to be like super, right, like take it on their shoulders to like just do what you can to strengthen it after 2 years of weakness, you know? Jordan Walker. MJ Melendez, Puerto Rico. Oh my god, I turned into a hater. Alright, Brandon Belt, gold. Alright guys, we have one more box. Alright, so Topps left out a silver pack. I don't want to be too hard on them because last year they, yep, I thought they were going to be the number. They did damage a lot of people. It cost me a lot of money too with their shenanigans, but I could have just bounced, you know, and just figured something out. Stuck around. Everything happens for a reason. And Michael Rubin, I think, is doing much better now. And I would never say anything good to like not insult anybody. You could just look at my videos I made about the Topps Chrome and stuff. He was, but he didn't know any better. That's what I thought. Because he's saying I love mistakes, isn't? You know, you're not gonna learn, but mistakes in this business is crucial. Time frames of products and stuff. And a mistake with bad timing could... Somebody ordered something expecting like a nice hot product and a mistake just, you know, was the nail on the coffin. Oh, there he is. Gary B. Nice guy. Alright, let's give away something. You guys want the Gary B? No, I'm going to keep that here. Yeah, guys, those... Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are... As I keep doing the giveaways, and I'm gonna figure out the breaking, because it's tough. You gotta order things a month in advance and stuff. I'll figure it out, and I'll get the timing right, and figure out how to do these giveaways properly, ration things up properly, and I just have to give something away now. Shit. Silver pack. So what would you get in a silver pack? Most likely, right, for crappy cards? No. Sometimes you get a good rookie. Sometimes you get an auto. It seems like the autos are tougher than they were when the silver packs first came out. I don't know, it's a Yankee Bowman Chrome auto. I just got that from the new Bowman Chrome. I don't know what it's worth. Like offhand. I know it wasn't like a big one when I got it. There is a big Yankee guy. That's not him. He's a pitcher too. Will Warren, but he's a Yankee. I'll give away that. Yeah, I don't like giving things away that are like that's at least liquid. It's Yankee, it's Bowman, Bowman will always have value. Oh, yeah, even if the things, tell you, there could be a $10 card that is just liquid. It's just a 10. And then there could be a really crappy $10 card that's like, there's like a big difference. If you want like a, you know, like a nice chrome Adley Rushman for 10, or a Elite Extra Edition die cut, you know, number to 48 of a no-name guy that might be worth 10, but they're not looking for the dude at the time. You're gonna get $1. So yeah, I had all these things when I was gonna, I got just breaking the eBay and the prices with Tops and Panini. I'm not getting nothing. Sells it card stores, and I wanted to get tables, and I was gonna have dollar boxes, $5, $10. So yeah, that's a lot of that stuff went out, but I still have more boxes full of good rookies and all that. But that, and then like the nicer stuff. But yeah, a lot. I don't. Who knows? Every now and then, find a box. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that. But yeah. Oh, I don't even know what to give, man. I'm all giving it out, and I like giving. You guys like Pokemon? Pulled some nice Charizards. Actually, have a. No, I like my Charizard. There's like a $40 gold Charizard. It's so nice. See, like these. I don't know. Like, is he worth money? It's a yellow Bowman. I don't know. Bowman's good, but and then Kyle Schwarber with like an American flag to $4.99. It was some kind of new thing there. Oh, the Team USA from Bowman. Like, I don't know. Are these good or are they offensive? Kiner Delgado, a first Bowman Yankee, right? I'm giving you my Bowman. Oh, this guy's good. Okay, this is probably $10 easy. Rainer Arias. He's like one of the 5 big names. I don't know. We're missing a silver pack. I don't know. It's so different. Last time what'd I do? Yeah, I know that Tatis one graded, and so that's got to be a couple $100 card. The silver pack Tatis rookie. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, 9 p.m. we'll be giving these Malik Willis, Jabari Smith, and who's the baseball guy? Matt Olson, orange order to 25 from a silver pack. That would have been nice, no? But no, I can't. Actually, I don't even know what that's. Is that? Hopefully, that's a $200 order. Oh, guys, I don't want to take forever finding things, but I want to do something that everybody's good with. Did I have packs? I ordered. That's for the hit list stuff. I might have some packs too, because I had to buy to give to eBay sweepstakes. What do I have extra? Okay, this I'll have extra of. That. Yeah, here. Oh, and we're breaking top series too. Cool. Here we go. This I could just give you my silver pack from this. Yes, I figured it out. Sure. No, I'll give these two, but I have to open this up at the end of the break and donate a pack anyway. And I think for this month, I got to give at least half of this box worth of packs to them. And then all the other packs. Every 2 weeks, got to send it. Not once a month. I don't understand that. Just if anything could be difficult, we're going to make it difficult. Every 2 weeks. And then you get a spreadsheet and you let me know. It's before 2 weeks before the end of the month. A detailed spreadsheet of every break you're doing the next month. The price per card, price per pack. There's so much stuff, man. And I'm typing like the same thing over and over and over. You have to do it like 100 times. So that was another curveball. Yeah, so these added things to my... Yeah, so yeah, that's a new thing. Yeah, hours and hours of that. And now the pack thing. Now I have that in the back of my head. I'm like, want everybody to have me caught up and want to check up on all you. Throw out a, oh wait, let's, 6, how many packs you want? I don't know, giving away is not my problem. It's time. I do too much. Burn myself out. I'm gonna destroy my business. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Is that enough? 2, 5, 8. Yeah, that'll be enough. Whatever I grabbed there, I just saved like 15 packs or something. That's enough for 15 breaks. Alright, so Topps left out a silver pack. Oh, and I have to donate 1 pack to this break. These are yours though. What did I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs and a silver pack, so 10 packs. Because you don't know what was in. That could have been a 101 Corbin Carroll auto. The one that Card Collector 2 pulled already. Damn, I don't get no influencer boxes. But no, I give you guys influencer boxes. I don't need that like thrown in my lap. Well, no, I don't know if it was a VIP national thing, so it's not like a real 101 Corbin Carroll, right? That can't be like a full value like Bowman 101 thing. It's got to be a portion of it. Alright, I'm putting these cards away that I was looking through, that I was trying to find. See, like this, I like the Vladi auto. I was trying to save that for like you know, like the big giveaway, one of the pictures I showed. That's a nice one, you know. Yeah, Vladi's somebody that'll you get the attention. Not a showstopper, but it's a solid one. When like, I don't know. You wait for him to get really hot. That's why Matt Olson is up now. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Oh wait, I already went through these. I'm scared sometimes when I'm doing that, I'm not paying attention. I'll grab a pile and like take it off camera. But no, I already went through these. Okay. Yeah, I was putting away. I gotta go through that pile and take the gold. Rainbow foil. Yeah, guys, it's hard to focus, but I could get through this. I did want to sleep today after my really long night last night, or long morning. But I wasn't gonna sleep, and like not have the shipping tracking numbers uploaded and everything. Yeah, no, I had obligation. I'm catching up on that no matter what. Then I'm caught up, I'll be rested, and this shit won't happen again. Alright, silver pack, all yours. And then we just added extra packs. We set in, have a 2-hour giveaway, where every team's gonna win something. That's what happened like few weeks ago when I went to like make up for something. Right, it was missing something, and I don't know, everybody ended up with like golds and yeah, gold to 10, the white prisms to 5. One was like a Bueller white prism to 5. I think it was like a $250 Bowman auto. We made it up. Dude, what is this? Piazza? That sucked. Sorry, guys. Sure, the one I stole from the second box was much better. Come on, let's hit something good here. Come on, give us something. Alright, we got a backwards card. This is it. Saves leader in 2004. Mariano Rivera. Blue. Alright, so that's the Yankees. And then we'll give those away too. So yeah, the Bowman, I don't know if somebody wants to look up Will Warren Bowman first, so you can see what it is. If it's a $20 bill, that's good too, man. That could probably pay for you know, somebody's teams. Rainer Delgado. I think the big Yankee is not him. He might be the second guy. I think. Giants, yeah, that's their stud. He's 5th best, 4th best. That's what a Giants fan told me, so I don't know. That could be BS. Schwarber, 43 homers. Yeah, his stats are just like, I don't know, just crazy. So if anything, there'd be value from just like how weird that is. Batting under 200, 43 homers, 200 strikeouts, 200, 130 walks, 13 singles. That's it. That's all he does. Home run, strikeout, walk, a single. I don't know what the single was. Well, even tried for 13. Senga. Taglia. Oh, but you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't even turn my head for a while. I was actually wondering. I didn't see it when you opened. Oh yeah, no. Obviously, you guys know I didn't steal that. Yeah, no, I'd be like the stupidest thief in the world. Telling you, no joke, I probably gave away $50,000 worth of cards in the last, like the giveaways that, like, that's not even like a really high estimate, like, just, yeah, it's all on it's all documented. Just go to the Knicks Knacks giveaways 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't even look at 6, the one tomorrow. Don't count that. Then, the breaks. Yeah, you have to go through a bunch of stuff, and I might be sleeping on a few of them. Might be annoying, but if you go to, yeah, to steal a silver pack, yeah, I'd be real dumb. Because imagine I did do that, I was some kind of dumb thief. He's giving back, and then he likes silver packs. Like Nick Snacks gets caught stealing a silver pack live. Because they're not going to want to hear, oh, they give back so much. You guys don't. That's what they said about the Backyard Breakers, too. They give back so much. They bless people. It's worked into the price, people. Everything's overpriced. They can give you a PSA 8 downtown of like Brian Urlacher to make you feel better about losing your $4,000, $3,000, $1,000. Yeah, that's high stakes, man. That would have me guilty conscience, like NT, like all day long, and yeah, I couldn't do crazy stuff. That's why during the boom, people are spending crazy money. Like people would get hobby boxes. It wasn't even packs, because anything close to 1,000, I remember I was like a hobby box, and hobby boxes were like not $100 or less. They were like $200 back then for like a baseball hobby box, even more. Jordan Walker. So yeah, boom, not boom, before, after. I am not trying to, make people, Spencer Steer, like, blow their life savings and get hooked. And nah. I've always monitored that stuff, man. I've even had talks to people, if I had like they break and they pay like every week or every couple weeks or whatever, It's people I knew for a while. And the honest guys that would pay back, and they knew they were paying back, but they would, if they weren't paying it right up front, it's like they didn't even have it. And you can't just have your paycheck blown before you even get it and banking to hit like a big auto or something. Yeah, that's not how you do this. Yeah, it was a really nice guy. I used to order a lot of stuff, but there was one time he stiffed me for like thousands of dollars, and yeah, and then he did that, and then he was good for years. Like never did that. I don't want to give his name. You guys would know him if you joined the breaks. For years, his name was there. His eBay name you would know. Probably like the name you heard he joined so much. And that relationship started by him stiffing me. And I gave him a second chance. And then there were times that were a little iffy. Like, and he would get the bill high. Like, I'd get really worried. Like, dude, you're at this much. And like, I really need, like, it's not like it used to be. And Bowman is double the price, and because it's always like, yo, it's Bowman, I have to get Bowman. This is the product I wait for all year. Like some people would really like, it's life or death. I really wanted this product. Oh no, but I would I just watch it. I would take money off the bill, like But no, a lot of times, it was weird. He wouldn't get like, whatever business he was in. There were times he would get like a bunch at once. So it was some kind of, I don't know if he was, right? Something that just like, oh, I got this. Yeah, I don't know. Could be stock market, could be whatever. But there were times, he could handle like a pretty large bill. You have more than enough. And I know he'd be spending tons of money with like, a breaker that had more product. I used to have, that's why he was probably good, but I don't think he's at the backyard right now. Corbin Carroll. Alright, we're getting a couple of nice base rookie cards. Can we please turn a mistake into something good? Dylan Cease. Give us a Corbin Carroll auto. Or A 101 artist sketch. Oh, there's the Mets. Adam Ottavino. Oh, he's gone, right? Verlander gone. Nice. Those were the guys we were excited about before the year started. Detmers. 3 to go. Did I grab the wrong packs from the box? Now that's going to go to the sweepstakes. Oswald Cabrera. No, we're gonna. Okay, here we go. Backwards. It's a Yankee. All right. Uh-oh. It's not a rookie. Luis Severino. Ah, just a rainbow foil. Okay, Cody Bellinger, Mark Vientos. All right, 2 to go. No, I'm giving away the Bowman stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be our hits. Oh, all right, we got a hit. Let's get it. Oh shoot. Let's get it. Johnny Bench. Alright, one of those manufactured patches. They look nice though. And, oh, Tawny base. Oh, chip company take breaks. Easy to get crazy. Oh, a snack package, Mark? If it's healthy, like my son's on a health kick, yeah. It's like we were really into like love go to the movies and like we'd bring so many snacks. We get a popcorn and like we'd overpay for the box things. Like we knew like gummy bears for $12 for like a little box you get for $1 at CVS, but we spent $100 on chocolate and we had all the food groups. We have the icy, the soda, the popcorn with the butter, a lot of butter. We got the gummies, some kind of chocolate. Be like, then they started carrying these like cookie dough things. It came with a spoon. You gotta. So that's just the movies. I'm just saying, yeah, we used to. Yeah, we like going to 7-Eleven and hitting up that gummy aisle. But now, he thought like unsalted almonds were like, oh my God. He saw like he saw I told him there's good fat and bad fat. That's good fat. And there's protein and there's no salt in this even. It's like, but for a snack, like that percentage is not worth it. Like he thinks like the daily percentage, daily values, like he's got to hit his 100% and he doesn't want to waste it all. And then he ends up by the end of the day like, just tell me he's not hungry. So he's fine with 0% of it. Nah, I don't let him go a whole day with that. It gets crazy, man. Alright, hold up. Yeah, that's the stuff that matters to me. That's why I don't care if... I don't care if I don't sleep, if I work, like... Okay, we went through that. Why was I going through it again? I was looking for something. Alright, last pack of this, and then we have a whole box. Now I just wasted time. We didn't pull anything here. Shoot. But, yo, Nabisco, if you want to send, dude, he used to love, like, flaming Cheetos and chips, and he don't like sour cream and onion. Yeah, barbecue, like, and stuff, but I don't know if you've heard, like, yesterday, what's going on with him, but, like, yeah, chips are not, I'm lucky to get him eating. Today he ate alright. Lost a lot of weight, man. But now it's getting to the point he's, like, it can head in the direction if I let it get to it. Like, I can control it now. It's not, he's not anorexic or anything, but that can happen very easily. If I'm not there to guide him, like, he will not eat till he absolutely, like, his stomach's like hurting or something. Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, at first, when he felt really insecure, like, he just, he's like, alright, we'll do whatever you want to get you feeling good. And he started, yeah, man. Kid that would eat 8 Lunchables pizzas and not give a crap, like, tell people how much he loves, he was proud to, like, what foods he liked and this and that. But you start telling, yeah, even on an oak tag project one day, like, what's your favorite thing? Like, food and this and that. He was so open. He wasn't even like a fag. He was a cute little blonde kid. But he didn't know when to stop at some point. He got, yeah, I remember at the point, like 6th grade, got like a little chubby. I was like, alright. Now, alright. You're not a baby now. Now you're going to have to know when you get full. And some freaking, yeah, you tell some bully, you like food and you like this and that. He was open about it. That kid, man, took advantage of that. That was like an opening for torture. Alright, guys, good luck. We gotta give this away too. Hold on before I open that. Easy. Yeah, he likes spicy, man. Yeah, you can, but no, I'm going through some stuff now. Like, chips are, yeah, no, I appreciate that. Now he's, even me, I have to be, because I went to grab gummies like a couple weeks ago. I do like gummies. And he looked at me like, you want to die? Because that's what I'd say. I was like, man, diabetes runs in the family. I'm just killing myself eating these like every time. I don't need these gummy bears. Not gummy bears, but like really tasty gummies. Whatever's at 7-Eleven. The juicefuls and the, ooh. Alright, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 5 numbers on there. Fudge. So yeah. So now, yeah, he's gonna help me live longer. But no, it's all. It's not like a happy time. He's losing weight, feeling great. No, he's losing weight and feeling like crap. Because yeah, I'm telling you, man. Another person, I'm gonna blast everybody. The school district is responsible for allowing. Yeah, they were trying to prevent a racial lawsuit. A father who had a son who's a bully. A father who had his son's a bully, so the father's a lawyer, lives in a snooty side of town. They're a minority, so he played the race card. Instead of saying, my son is not a bully, but if he was, sometimes you get like really, yeah, just, he was very proud, very, what's the word? I don't even know. Just so confident and like his esteem was through the roof, and like sometimes I'd be like, yo, that could come off a little. And now it's like, yeah. So the lawyer, instead of just saying, you know, maybe my son, I'll have a talk with him, we'll figure it out. No, they're harsh on my son. The teachers are racist. It's racially motivated punishments. Get the hell out of here. Teachers, and so he threatened to sue the school if his son got in trouble again or something. So I'm thinking like, oh yeah, they're on top of it, and we found him guilty on this case, and they didn't let me know, oh, we don't get him in trouble anymore, so just, maybe you need, it's just, oh, we'll look into it. So months and months and months of my son telling me, yo, they're not doing nothing. I'm not allowed to. And at that point, he can't even hit back, man. Shit. And some kids don't fight. He was fighting back. They kept suspending him. Then he said, yo, oh, you can't. Just tell us and we'll take care of it. This will not be in our school. We're a bully-free zone. BS. So a fake loss. A lawsuit with no grounds. That could have been 100% like just stopped. It had no wheels. No. You can't prove it. Bullying could be proven. So yeah, so now my son yeah, just it's that ticks me off, man. So the middle school's getting it, Peach State Distribution's getting it. There's a long list of people that I will use to do something good. Alright guys, I'm tired and I'm trying to write. No, I don't want to roll the dice 5 times. Here, taking you to the screen, guys. The screen. Alright, so let's roll the dice first so we have a number. Look, I put numbers on these cards. Alright. After the last click on random.org, the name on top will get the number 1, like the Jose Gerardo. It's a yellow to 75. Got to be worth something. First Bowman. 2 gets the Schwarber. Then the third name will get the Rainer Arias. First Bowman. 4. Probably not a lot out now, so you probably get. If you grade it quick or something, like a PSA 10 could probably be good on that too. Send it to SGC just to have it graded and sell it quick. Kiner Delgado for the Yankees. 4. Will Warren, Yankee Auto, the 5th name from. Alright, let's roll. So yeah, my son's physical was months ago, and like he already was losing weight. He was watching me, but he wasn't like starving himself. He was just right, and he was. Then he got into looking at the nutritional facts. And if I don't watch it, he'll go all day without putting anything in his mouth, man. So yeah, it got to the point the kid almost made him anorexic. Kid got him. He wears a COVID mask because he thinks he's ugly. That's been going on, yeah, since 7th grade. It started towards the end of 7th, all of 8th grade. He can't. And now in the house, in front of me, anytime I'm in the room, he lifts his shirt over his, like halfway through his face. I just see his eyes. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. Alright, what do we got? 6, 7. Hold up. Alright, 6 and 7. But we got into, I introduced him to some healthy foods. I used to work out a lot when I was younger. We got a 7. Alright, let me take you to the stream. Yeah, worked out. I was very, I could have been a personal trainer. I just knew a lot about supplements and eating good. And I would just eat egg whites, grilled chicken, protein shakes. Rip fuel so I can have the heart rate to like get cut up quicker. That's what that was. Yeah, the rip fuel is nuts. I'll give my son rip fuel. He'll cut up. So no, now he wasn't fat to begin with. He said he's a little. He's not skinny. Now I see his legs got. Now he's getting skinny, and he's still feeling it. He had a burrito. He wanted to kill himself. Did I take you guys to the screen? No, here you go, screenshot. Yeah, he was about to sleep, but he went most of the day with barely eating anything, so he had his phone, he's got the Uber Eats on it. And I trust him, he always asks me to order something. But since he's not been eating a lot, I've been working, I was like, if I pass out and I'm not awake, you could just order Uber. So he's about to go to bed, got hungry, he ordered Moe's, a burrito, and he ordered the queso. He always gets a cup of queso on the side and dips it. And he's Yeah, he knows the queso is not good. Like, it just, he ate it and he felt it, just instant regret. I was just about to fall asleep, and now I should have just went to sleep. Why did I do it? Like, but it was bad, man. It was like a 2-3 hour thing, and he's crying under the covers about it. It's like, because the levels of his, he just started taking Prozac for a month. And I saw some really happy, made him happy a lot of times, like, and then like, but then other times tired and like mellow. But I did like that it was giving him, we could joke around and he was having a blast. And he would get happiness out of it. Throughout the day, there's always a little hour, 2-3 hour that we could, but even laughing, smiling, joking, he's covering his face in front of me. So it's a mess, man. He's not going to eat chips. Okay. And bake lays, bake maybe. Yeah, if you got some healthy stuff, we'll take it. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. But I always appreciate it. All right, man, I'm tired. So yeah, I spent that whole night just making sure. I let him know, yo. She was talking about the side effects. We saw her a couple days before that. The levels seemed fine, and that's when the levels weren't enough. It like. He needs more of it or something. Now she'll probably up the dose. So that shit was bad. And he don't cry. He's very like, always like that. Just, he hasn't cried in so long, bro. He's not a crier, so. This stuff was, I could tell that real, like a burrito got him like that, man. After not eating all day, that's some anorexia building, so. Alright, guys, I have to go to random.org. And that's. And I got tons of shipping and stuff, but I had to take and I was gonna catch up. That backed it up. But me feeling exhausted and stuff or backing it up, that's like minute problem compared to what happened. Random.org. Come on, man. Alright, guys, I can't even freaking do it. I've done this 1,000 times. List randomizer. Can you guys see me with the volume on? Okay, you guys are on my screen. Good. I'm going to put all the teams there, and then we're going to 7 times click it, alright? You guys know how it works. Good luck. Oh, hold on. It wasn't the last thing I pasted, I guess. Boom, give me the clipboard. Alright, there's the teams. Alright, guys, 7 times. Good luck. Alright, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And last click. Good luck, guys. You know what? Before I click it, since I took so... Yeah, I'm like brain dead trying... Yeah, it's not even brain... Like, you don't sleep. You could try to move your... have your brain work. It's not working, man. Oh, man, and then if I ask the therapist, like, oh, could we have a Zoom call? It's like, I'd rather you take him in, like, and I'm trying to explain to him at one point, like, I haven't slept, work is crazy, you know, and then, the stuff with him, I'm like, I can't leave him alone too long, gotta keep checking. I'm not walking in the man cave and finding him, like, not like he's gonna do something like that, but. Yeah, no, nowhere near that. Like, but who knows? Medicine, you get your mind like all nuts. You get to, ooh, man. The doctor better figure out the right levels, or I'm just gonna wean him off it, and I don't know, we'll figure out another way. Alright guys, I have to click it one more time, but I want to add something nice, man. Alright, we're going to do the Evan Carter. He's one of the hottest players in baseball. This is nice. Yeah, let me, okay, I'll show you after. Whoever gets the 6th spot gets this Evan Carter. You'll see. He worked his way into like the top 5 or the top 100 list. He's one of the biggest names, and in the majors he started off really hot too. I hope he still is. Texas Rangers in their farm. Josh Young is injured, and so there's room for Evan Carter to be a big star now. Alright guys, one more click. Good luck. You have randomized list 6 times. Okay. Boom, 7. 6, 7, good. Alright, Boston Red Sox. You get, alright, Jose Gerardo. Yellow, first Bowman. He is a young kid. Yeah, that's a good sign. Born in the summer of 2005. You want to see as young as possible on these cards. He's a little older, and the thought of losing some years to make the Hall of Fame, people don't want to invest heavily. That's what happened to, what's his name? Jake Cronenworth. Even Jeff McNeil was a late bloomer. Imagine Jeff McNeil was like 5 years younger. Be a stud. Most people start at 23. That's acceptable. But like then you got the guys that come in at 18 that could do it. But if you're 25, you're still in the minors. Start at 26, 27. So Red Sox. Okay, Red Sox get the Marlin. What is this? Series 2. Break number 22. Alright guys, Rangers, you get the Schwarber. There was no particular order they were in. So yeah. Like, yo, I'd rather have the 5th place prize. Can we switch? No, or the 6th. No, there wasn't a particular. But Schwarber's nice. It's a $4.99. Dude's got over 40 homers. Right, that would be like leaving out so much information for somebody who doesn't know him. Yo, how's Kyle Schwarber doing this year? 43 homers. Wow, he's back. 198 average. Oh, over 200 strikeouts. Oh, 130 walks. That's a plus. Okay, crazy. He's just like a. Okay, Cubs number 3. Yeah, all or nothing. He's going all in on every hand. Holy cow. Schwarber at the poker table. I'm all in. You sure? I got pocket aces here. All in. Cubs. Cubs get the Rainer Arias. Number 4. Kiner Delgado. Braves. Alright, Braves get the Yankee 2004 out of Venezuela. Then you get Dominican Republican's good. Dominican Republic is good, but Venezuela. See a young dude from Venezuela. Just a little edge over the Dominicans, I think. At the moment, but Dominicans could be much better. But I don't know, Venezuela, yeah, that's it. Acuna, baby. 4 Braves. And Rockies, number 5. You get the Yankee auto, Will Warren. Oh, that hurts saying that, right? Will Warren. Born in 1999. He's old. No, I'm joking. 99. Yeah, 24 in June. 6th ranking. Oh, but he's 6th. Okay, if he's ready to rock now, that's good. Oh, 8th round pick in 2021. So, yeah, he worked his way up, man. Good job. 8th rounder making it to the majors. Or getting a... If you have a Bowman first card, yeah, that's a very good player in the minors. There's a lot who never see that. 5 Rockies. That's why if you see somebody who was drafted a few years ago and they got a first, that means they're doing something special to earn a card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and 6. New York Yankees. Wait, Rockies, Braves, Rangers, Cubs, Red Sox. Wow, all the big teams, man. Yankees, Rangers, Red Sox, Braves. You got the Evan Cole. Who's got the Yankees? Let me see. Here's your surprise, Yanks. Billy Cards. Wow, and the Yankees went for $15 tonight, man. So that was amazing, Billy. That worked out. You got like $100 auto. Evan Carter. Usually a lot of guys go for the Yankees, but unless somebody's cool with just waiting for the next day to watch the recap or fast forward through the break, or doesn't mind chilling live while I sleep or struggle or something, yeah. Boom. So yeah, kind of I made the spots cheaper for you guys, which is not funny because that's like, so there's probably some people that are like really pissed at me, but it was all from just all from just trying to do good things, man. More and more and more and more and more. I'd be yelling at myself like, all right, I just went through this box for a half an hour for one package, and I'm still shuffling through cards. And the card I had a half hour ago was fine, but I thought I wanted to find like another player from that team, another card, like they needed another. I could have just grabbed a different player. Oh man. So like, and I know I'm doing it, and 15 minutes into it, I'd be like what am I doing? I couldn't stop. Had to be freaking perfect. Needed to find that $30 card to match the other $30 card from the same team. Because he lives in Maryland. He got Baltimore 3 times. He's only collecting the Orioles. I think most people collect all. I collect everything. But very nice, man. Texas. Yeah, that's a pro debut auto. Alright, now I gotta open this last box. I'll do a quick. Yeah. I'm fast. Yankees. Billy's cards. Number. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Pro debut green auto of Evan Carter was not a big deal. He was alright, but this would have been like a $30 at the most auto. 20 even. At one point, maybe 10 if like nobody wanted an Evan Carter. But that's 7,500. I think last I checked, like comp was 75, but he was climbing up. I think 100 and something now. Second rounder, 64 out of 99. He's hot now. This is look, that'll sell now. All right, let's finish up, people. Oh, I gotta get you off my screen. Sorry. Plain chips. No, good. No, Mark, I appreciate it. You know what I like? I get the It's New Orleans style, like New Orleans. Well, I like the all dressed up that they have in like Canada. It's big, and other parts of the country. But they call it yeah, like the Works, Ruffles the Works. Got all the things. That's good. They have this like Louisiana style. Sometimes, yeah, it makes my mouth all the vinegar and so all that, like, yeah, a little too strong. And I'll regret it if I eat too many. Especially like now after I wasn't able to get up, grab water like an hour ago. So my lips are dry. Like if I took a bite of that now, it would like burn. Not that I wasn't able to, but I was rushing between the break to just get this going. But like a 2-minute water thing really wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Or 1 minute. Up, last silver pack. Alright, this is the one. You know, I was gonna go look up the prices on those, but you guys could do it if you were curious. Will Warren, first Bowman auto. Heiner Delgado, first Bowman base. Jose Gerardo, like the Rico Suave dude, Gerardo. Number 75, yellow, first Bowman. And the Evan Carter, green. And then Kyle Schwarber. Oh, this actually might be good. I think first time they're doing it. U.S. Refractor to 499. World Baseball Classic. Yeah, I don't think they did that in Bowman before. Alright, Nolan Ryan, Jet Bagwell, Tristan McKenzie, David Hensley. Silver pack was not good. The other day we had a red refractor to 5. There was another nice thing in there too. But I could actually sleep after this. Like I see the light. Oh my god. See the light. I'm able to sleep after this. Oh, I made it to the finish line. But yeah, if you had a bad break or something, didn't win one of the giveaways or didn't hit anything good or in this box, tomorrow 9 p.m. there's 20 people will win. I kept it this Sunday even though I dropped it like 2 days before the thing, so people only had 2 days to find it and enter. So at the moment you probably have you probably have a 30% chance. Probably only like 60 people entered. The last one did 150 people. So in 2 days, went down. I mean, it's, yeah, not enough time. Yeah, I had momentum at some point, but yeah, it just wasn't going up a lot. So even it wouldn't have made that much of a difference anyway. I need more eyes on the giveaways and stuff, so more people can get help. And it could spread, and I could take that money and help even more people before. Yeah, I have no cards. Like, I think I'm good for Calhoun Gold. If I just never bought another card and just had to pick 20 nice cards to give away every couple weeks, I'd be good for a while, I think. But like, I'd start digging into things. I'd have to get creative. Like a lot of boxes and like 1,000 things in the Zion case. They were like big ticket items, $100 plus, $50 plus, even $300, $200, $400. Like the big one, like I don't have much of those left. And I had, yeah, like that was my wheelhouse. Like things that were You know, but 200-300. I didn't never had cards that were like $10,000 and stuff. Got lucky a couple times. Steph Curry, I'll put like a $3,000 order or something, but that's it. Or an Otani auto I saw. I know that was a couple thousand. So yeah, I don't think I ever had a card worth more than 3,000 was the most. But it's like a $1,000 box of Impeccable or something. But I had a ton of cards like 50, 100, 150, 200. A lot. I have a couple of big ones. Yeah, that. Oh, the gold thing I just said. Yeah, that's gonna help me. I think thank you guys. I think tonight even the bids were better than yesterday. Yesterday I did Topps Chrome. Tonight Big League took its place. So Big League is like half the price of Topps Chrome. So yeah. Yeah, I did the numbers after. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Had a good thing going and able to make money on like just ordering Series 2, Heritage, Topps Chrome, at whatever full retail is, still do good. James Outman. Yeah, I remember a month ago. Yeah, I went through this. And then I did it again. What the hell's wrong with me? Trying to save the freaking... I think I'm just going to, like... sprinkle cards around the hobby until, like, it's... Alright. Till I, save it. Doesn't need saving now. Yeah, it always needs a little saving. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, but what happened, I left myself no room for error. I was doing the same thing. I was grabbing personalized cards. That was like the first time. And then yeah, it wasn't my son, it was my daughter at the time. She had something happen that I had to... She's like... I don't know, we don't fight much now, man. 21, I try to keep her stress-free. In high school, forget it. I told her no. Wouldn't let her get an operation to become... to alter something permanently. Like, she was very influential. And then if I didn't agree with something, I was like the biggest, biggest racist in the world. Because I didn't agree. Like a 5-year-old should be hearing anything. Like, I didn't care if it was straight kids. Just nothing. Love, marriage. Like 5 years old, we're talking about that. Just stop. Oh, guys can wear makeup. Just on my 5-year-old son. Because she liked BTS K-pop band, and they were like, they go all out eyeshadow and all that. I took them to a concert at Chase City Field. They're like the biggest Korean K-pop band. Like, they loved that. And my son was young and influential, and see my daughter. Who do you think's the hot one? And they're doing like, I didn't mind if he was when he becomes of age, and like, but she was trying to like. Yeah, she was trying to be like, I don't know, influential in that. It's like, alright, you're not, that's, like, you're my daughter, he's my son. Like, when you have your own kids, you could, at 5 years old, talk to them about whatever you want. People figure out on their own what they do. They're not there. Because you're doing the same exact thing you think I'm doing. Andrew McCutcheon. Pirates, game used. Yeah, the stuff I go through. No, I'm joking. I love my kids. They're unique, fun, high maintenance. 15 years ago when she started like kindergarten, it was just, yeah. Any kid goes to school, they come home on the bus, boom. Yeah, I had to be on standby like for every grade. McCutcheon game used. Bat. Cause some yeah, at the nurse's office what happened? She needed a she really if somebody told her like she has this or like this, and she'd like make it an excuse to be able to like get out of something. Like she couldn't do something. I don't know. She didn't. What's the word? I don't know. Just getting things that I know she could do. She just tries. Like, no, I have this and that and that and that. And it's nah. I can't do that. Nah, no, I can't. So I don't know. Now she's yeah, able to show some initiative. She doesn't follow. I gotta help her follow through, but I don't have time to start like a eBay store up with her and start. That's why I'm getting to the Pokemon with her, so she can do her little card thing there too. I got her more than enough cards to start, man. She's seeing the prices, and she loves selling the PSA 10 How much is it? A PSA 10 one for $300. No, that like a lot of them are like $4, like a beautiful, gorgeous card, but what $1.50. So it's almost embarrassing. PSA 10, $75. So she's like, oh, can we start grading some? She'll see how it works. You have to spend a lot to grade. I graded 50 cards, like $1,000 at SGC. Like, it adds up, man. You gotta do little by little. All right, good luck. Here we go. But the chemistry, my old school Greek father and my very new school. Though my daughter was younger, and I always let her just be herself and do this and that, and it was the generation when they started yeah, like kind of the old school values is like those people are. So every time my dad was in the vicinity, she knew like he couldn't handle certain things. Like you know, my friend's gay. Like a young age, she would say it all loud. Oh my God. She would just do it on purpose to egg him on, because my dad, he was way past that. But if it was like when I was a teenager, say that thing to him, ooh. Some start punching walls and say he's gonna freak out. Just like the word in the house, like old school Greek, like, and he's not even. He just didn't have a childhood and just learned from whatever. He had to work. His father was like bedridden. Bedridden, is that what they call it? Yeah, just in bed, so couldn't work. Like 40 years older than my grandmother. Alcoholic, but nice man, they said. So he had to like 12, 13 work, support the family. So yeah, he didn't get a chance to have a proper childhood, and you know, had to drop out of school young. No excuse though. He's an American now. He's good. He's Americanized. He's a good dude. He's not Yeah, I didn't want to make him sound like a bigot or something, but he had to get used to. He didn't. I don't know. He didn't like when I wore shorts, man. What, you weren't shorts? He like I committed the worst sin. Shorts was like some kind of crazy thing. You weren't shorts in the house. Like, what? Where do we wear shorts? Yeah, I couldn't understand that one. 12, 13, 14, 15, like when I was 20, 19, like whatever. If I wore shorts in the house, it was some weird stuff. Showing leg was a bad thing in 1940s Greece, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he wore work pants, like navy blue work pants. That's all you've ever seen. Corbin Carroll. Come on. David Bednar, gold. I'm just laughing at that stuff now. Because when just a little girl, I don't know, like must have been, 9, 10, 11, maybe 11, 12. I'm just guesstimating, but she was young. Just said trigger words every time he was there. Ooh, trigger words. And it could have been anything. Didn't have to be gender stuff. Just like hold up. It's alright. Yeah, I went to this and my friend did this, and I had someone in class who did this. What's the big deal? I'm 12. Garrett Mitchell. She got his boy. Oh man, she just kept going. She wouldn't stop. She still does that, but I shut her down. Now I'm good at that. Shut her down. She leaves sneakers on the kitchen floor because she's too lazy to put them in my. Have these nice little things I bought that I put my Nikes and sneakers in, and so just put them there. Don't leave them on the floor. Just looks horrible. Just don't do it. Sneakers laying on the floor. We're gonna go out in like an hour anyway, so she thinks like I'm the crazy one for thinking it's a big deal to have a pair of sneakers on the kitchen floor in the middle. Yoshida, so she'll and I just break down how ridiculous that is. And then 3 months later we'll go through the same thing, so that's it. Lazy. I don't know, lazy the word. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. She used the crutch on everything. Like, if you have anxiety or this or that, I understand, but you can't like not do nothing. To get out of cleaning, she was like, ooh, I'd rather die than clean. You don't understand. This is what goes in my. That's the thought she put in my head. She'd rather kill herself than clean her room or something. So, as she got older, I was able to get her a little bit. She was fine. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing. Alright, guys. So tired, delirious, man. Making fun of my kids and my father. You know, my father is in Mississippi right now. He bought him. Every time I see him, I'm gonna build a big house in Mississippi. He already like put 2 like small houses that they built there, almost like trailer type houses, you know. He doesn't need a lot of room and all that, but he's gonna do it. I was another one. Your wife's already doesn't want to go with you there, and you built. Didn't ask her if she wanted anything to do with that. So he started building his dream homes without my mother's. No, that's that. I'm the man of the house. Greek thing. He doesn't even have that mentality anymore. But that was his. I don't know. I guess when he saw that I left the family business like a long time ago, and I was able to do very well with sports cards. I don't know. I think that kind of irked him. He was. It's weird, man. It's weird. I know somewhere deep down inside he's happy I did it with this, but it's like a couple of my family members did not want to hear about it. They just right? Like and I was able to help a lot of my family at a point. It was good helping people, man, I'm telling you. Me and my brother are tight. He does my listings. I'll set up all the listings. He'll post like all the teams and stuff. So does them quick too. Like in an hour, he could get like a whole night, four breaks, 120 listings on. I paid my best friend $35 an hour years ago, and he'd get like one done in 45 minutes. So 3 hours. I pay him $130 to list one night of breaks. And when I cut his pay to $30 after, I just kept letting him know, like, it wasn't even that. It was, he would, like, be on the phone the whole time. He would fall asleep while he was sorting, and I'd finish a break. And the fact that he was working night hours bothered me, too. Like, you have to come 6 in the morning, but, you know, maybe, like, noon. Walking at 6 o'clock on the phone. All upset because your girlfriend found something you left behind that showed another girl at the thing. So you cheated on her, got caught, and now you're all drama. I don't know. I paid him good, man. He could have worked so many hours if he would have been a benefit to the business. He just, yeah, I don't know. He did not freaking appreciate it, acknowledge it, like. A bad week for him, he was getting like $1,000. He get nothing done. That's him, like coming in 30 hours. He had the option to work like 60 hours, but he had to get work done, and you have to list more. That means you're gonna sort. That means we could go through more product. No, he was good with the 1,000, but he wouldn't get anything done. So he made about like $40,000-$50,000, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna cut it down to. Went from 30 to 25 or something. Or 35. I don't know. I was good, man. Treated him good. I was just happy I wasn't gonna sort, you know? I figured if he was productive, that could be a good thing. That could be a lot or a little. It was a lot because he did a little. And he got insulted. For months I was telling him, like, dude, you gotta do this and that. Like if you're on the phone, a headset, and you're trying to do listings on your phone, it slows down the thing. That connection is horrible, and the phone overheats. So I'm paying for you to talk to your. Just have some breaks when you want to get it done, man. You're sorting. Logan O'Hoppy. And we were best friends. I met him through my first split up divorce. Like, he was there. You could have called him he's the guy I would have called at any time. And I know things, I don't know. He started working out in like phenomenal shape. He was always a womanizer, but he started getting like the Incredible Hulk and stuff. So I don't know. I think his attitude got like a little. And he'd work out so much that I don't know, his like clothes always smelled like wet dog. I don't know, he comes straight from the gym. You're in my house, like, have a little respect, man. So that really bothered me too. Like, come on, man. Verlander, Rainbow Fall. I wouldn't tell him, but I'd bring it up a few times. Like, yo, did you come from the gym? Yeah. What? You know, why would I? Why should I, you know, take a shower now? I don't know, man. It was nasty. Like, you know, bring your own chair. So yeah, for best friends, and then never talked to him again. I was waiting for him to call and apologize. I guess he was waiting for it. I cut his pay. I guess he took that as like. But after many talks, it just did not work. When his father passed, you know, passes away, he was taking some nice inheritance. So always worked at his father's diner, and his dad had real estate all over. Like, so he knew his father had heart surgeries, a lot of them. So he almost passed away a few times, and you know it was coming. So as yeah, and he getting a lot. Yeah, he'd be a millionaire when his father passed away. But he wasn't at the moment, and I was giving him a nice living, man. He's working in diners, a good cook, but not making that much. Nowhere near it. So yeah, I threw money away. That was some money like thrown away. I think towards that area. Yeah, like the taxes, I wasn't figuring into it and all that, and like that was actually a stupid. Maybe like $30 with tax taken out would have been like fine, but I had to pay for all this damn taxes at the end of it. So his father actually passed away. Yeah, like not long after he left here, man. See, that I felt bad, but I found out like a few months. He didn't call me to tell me that. Stubborn Greek. All you had to do was sort cards, and I was paying you good money, man. You made your own hours. What is... You're working with your friend? Like, are you kidding? Alright, guys. This is it. And I could sleep after. So, yeah, tonight, Sunday night, do the giveaway. Oh, shoot, I lose 2 hours tonight. If I go to bed right away, I'll be fine. Oh, yeah. 8:30. Like, if I was to go to bed at 10, 11, 12, I could wake up at 6. 8 hours. I'm good. Man, hold on a sec. Sometimes I see a pile like, did I really just put that there? Or no, I think, yeah, I went through that, right? Yeah. I go through fast, see. Yeah, we went through that. Oh. Take it out. So it sucks. I'm going to go through this all over again because I don't trust that I pulled everything out. Not pretty good. Pretty good. It was the one All-Star card in there. On point, yes. Oh, Ohtani we pull out too. If I can find his base, I'll even sleeve his base sometimes because it's Ohtani. A base Topps flagship is not going to be a huge thing, but Ohtani somebody could pay $3-4 for that. $5 even. Seen Topps Chrome vet base Ohtani. What was it? Yeah, one of the baseball card. Be driving through Middle America, random, I don't know, Jabs or somebody Middle of nowhere card store. Dollar boxes, you know, tinies. You're paying $5, $8 for like a chrome vet base. Might be a lot, but I don't know. If somebody doesn't have an Otani and they're watching them on TV, $8 for a starter one that's chrome, shiny. Kiki. Ah, Spencer Strider, nice. I like this one. I like the Kodai Senga. Oh man, talking about Teddy. Nah, I don't even miss Teddy now, man. Freaking Teddy. We had a good time at the diner though. He was a great waiter and cook and all that, but he had that entitled my dad owns the place thing, so I think that's probably why he didn't make it here. I was gonna help him start you know, he wanted to do workout videos and stuff. I could have helped him into, like, you know, marketing and all that. I could have made him a logo. He just never followed through with, you know. Yeah, we'll sit down, we'll talk about it. I'll get a logo going. What do you want the name to be? Just the easiest step. Because that wasn't his department. His department was the working out and the supplements and the knowledge to share. That's nice, man. Strider. He's got a cool name too, man. Spencer Strider. Badass. Just get the Mother's Day pink out of here. Sleep that. I saw the finish line. It just seems it could be right there. It's just I didn't make it. I'm crushed. See my head go down on that. Come on. Let's see. This box has been right, nothing. Give us a nice parallel or something. Unless. Oh, was that Mother's Day pink or Russia? No, that was another box. And we got the Father's Day blue in the box before, I think. Okay. This hurts. Not like a big physical pain, but like my brain hurts. Alright, cool. But yeah, during the pandemic, yeah, when things were good, able to help people. That's the last thing I was saying. That was good, man. There was a family there. Wife was like very, very sick. At home, like in bed on some kind of machine or something. So the father was doing all the work. Probably somebody younger than me. Remember, it was a heavy-set dude. And they owed the town like a bunch of... They were behind on their taxes and stuff. And the electrical wires in the house were all messed up. And the house could go on fire at any time and stuff. And it was around Christmas time, too. And there were a few people doing fundraisers. You know, the Toys for Tots thing I do every year. My sister, yeah, my sister orchestrates one every year, like a Knights of Columbus. Nice turnout. So yeah, that's just you know, I love buying toys, so I have fun with that stuff. Cohen's Children's Hospital. I was able to, you know, always try to do something, whether if it's donating cards that I used to do, you know, large flat rate boxes, you know, a few times a year or something. Mitch Keller, Rainbow Foil. But it's nice, man. Pandemic, the boom, like, I think a lot of people got, if your cards ended up much higher, much higher than you thought, and did good. I mean, if you're in a position to better your family or yourself, yeah, that's good. But it's nice when you can, like, do that thing. That, like, giving $1,000 to a person who, you know, has a, right, his wife is, like, on borrowed time, ready to, I don't know, life support. I forgot what it was. It was a few years ago. But the friends and family, that was always good, man. But the people who laughed at me before and didn't believe in the sports cards and didn't believe in me following through and doing something good. 'Cause I was good at this, man. I used to be good. Yeah, the job I had to leave to do this, oh man, he was so bad. I knew he was going to talk so much crap after he left. And I didn't give 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I gave him like 3-4 months or something. Like he kept Canyon. I honored him so good, man. Exactly. Like, I talked to a couple of girls still every now and then that I worked with. Yeah, he was talking mad. The second I was out the door, you're either with him or against him. But I'll remember that. Remember that in the future. And his son was one of the bullies at Matlin too. Not my son's age, but son was like on the basketball team, and yeah, he would pick on his own brother because, I don't know, just to be like the cool basketball kid. And his brother was like a year older and like taller and a nice kid though, but he wasn't very witty, didn't like sports. Couldn't stand that. It's your blood, bro. So yeah, didn't like that. And he probably, there were probably kids that he mentally freaking screwed up. Oh, is this it? So yeah, I want to do good, man. So you got to put yourself in a child's place. When you were younger, you didn't want to run and tell your parents something happened. Or things are embarrassing, man, but you have a anonymous number they can call, or a place. Not a place. No, I'm not going to start having kids pop up at a place. Yeah, you get a place, a hidden place. Right? A 12-year-old boy could come there. Nah. Anonymous thing to call. Or Zoom, and nobody would ever find out they called. Like, they didn't want their parents knowing. It was too embarrassing. Which, nah, if they were kids tormented in if they don't let their parents know, I don't think you'd be able to give some kind of crazy advice or do anything that's gonna change his academic thing. Yeah, go punch him in the face again. Nah, you don't. Get expelled from school. But I think something to just help him, not really tell him. Anonymous, they call. and you could like the Ghostbusters. More than that, but that's a anonymous has to be it. Kids don't think like adults. Your nerves go away as you get older, like you're younger. Especially the puberty nervousness. Some people, that's when they really get. And sports cards, man, too. Sports cards. Bring them to card shows and stuff. This is a good community. Actually, maybe it's not a good community. It's usually a good community. Just be cautious. Last card show I went to, there was an older guy and a younger guy. Like, I don't know what happened, but the old and the young guy was like late 30s. Older guy was like 70 or something. So not like super old and not super young, but there was an age gap there. Can't be hitting your elders, but that guy was, maybe he was 60 something, not like 70, but he was tough. But yeah, they were fighting over a card. It was so dumb. I'm selling my cards for 70% at comp as they wiggle down like the price we're gonna comp it from. Well, this is a redemption. I don't really like redemptions. It's a Mike Trout. Oh, I don't know. Tani red auto to 25 on card from a Topps box. J-Rod gold redemption. I had really nice redemptions, and the redemptions were selling for like the Otani like 1,500 easy. He's like like 1,000. So I'm gonna take 70% off 1,000 and get 700 when I could have gotten 1,500 putting it on eBay. And then eBay fees and stuff. No, that's too much on the. But I still he got a good deal. Maybe like I made it 12, saving 300 and another over 300, like $700 cheaper or something. Yeah, I don't know, wheel and deal where I'm trying to get an extra $10 or $30. Oh, man. You see, like, a lot of people are like that, though. Like, if you watch The Art of the Negotiation with Jeff Wilson, he's trying to get that extra, like, 20. Well, I don't really need it that bad. But I would do it for 180, but 200 just, yeah. Don't want it that bad. I would just walk away right now. Me, it's like... Figure you have 50 cards that you could sell for $100 each, right? That's $5,000, and then 70% off, but you get it one lump sum. Boom. You need that cash quick. You give them a good deal. Meat on the bone. Bobby Witt, James Outman. Oh, I already looked at the Spencer Steer. Okay. Is this the last part? I'm going to do a recap. The recap's going to be so on point. Kodai Senga. Yeah, I really need to drink. My lips are dry. Now yeah, they say certain point you don't... I did sleep for like... I'm not going to say I didn't sleep. I had a 2-hour nap on this desk, actually. Right here. After the break last night. So at least I'm not falling asleep live. Bryce Terang, Fujinami. Yeah, we probably went through this also. Oh, Josh Young. Yeah, maybe we didn't. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm still gonna check a few more piles here because maybe this I didn't go through. I don't know. I think I did, but. Better safe than sorry. Oh my god, like I was just digging for gold. Just like a little pile. I didn't keep putting them in this. What's wrong with me? Why is it hard when you're tired to put base cards in the common pile? Inserts a little ahead of it. I mean, they're neat. They're just giving me extra work to put them back together, man. That's why pays to just get some sleep and then do the work, and it'll work faster instead of trying to bang it out on 3 days no sleep and just working like a zombie and making it like a double the escapade. Oh, hold up. Urquity Tatis. What is he doing in that base pile? Alright. Maybe it was St. Jude's. I said, yo, Cohen's, Irish Stout 84 was the eBay name. We used to join the breaks, and yeah, right away, like when I first started breaking, I met him very quick. He was here at the very beginning. Nice dude from California. Like his Instagram, he's always with his wife and his kid. They're doing a lot of things. You could tell he's a good family man. I didn't have to do like a big background check or anything. Just, you show me a dad that's with his daughter, and right, wife and him are happy, and they're going all over. Like, yeah, a lot of in California, yeah, a lot of cool stuff. So him and his, I put either 2 or 3 large flat rate boxes, the ones that cost like $25, and you can fill up as much. Yeah, $25. So yeah, 50 or $75 shipping, but it would send a lot of cards, and he would go with his order that they'd hand it out to the kids. Yeah, and he's it's been a while. I haven't seen him since I came back a few months ago, but yeah, it took 6 months. I was pretty much yeah, the breaking just, yeah. I was like, if I buy another case to lose, I was like, yeah, I had to cut it off. Like, okay, you're going to allocate me something that's going to lose money if I do it one more time. I can't get to that point now. So yeah. What's the point? I think I went 6 months working like crazy, breaking hours, and for a solid negative profit. Because doubling the price of, yeah, Top said that to a lot of them. Crazy. But I knew YouTube was the way to get back. I knew what the hobby needed. I knew that I had a backup if... Yeah, you're going to have to, like, tug me out of this hobby. I could bounce back from a lot of things. And, with time, people, it's just, what are you doing right now? How you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing good things? People are, want to be I'm just, it's happy to be breaking again. Damn. Yeah, my distributor thought he got me. Yeah, they thought I was like, darn, they tried, they didn't. Even now, look, I'm exhausted, I'm still, at some point I'm going to sleep, I'm going to be rested, I'm going to be working faster. But yeah, guys, I already went through all these. Yeah, I'm not going to go through this again. All right, boom, boom, boom. Let's just see what we hit here. I did some giveaways. They shorted a silver pack, but I added 9 more packs to the break, and a silver pack that was missing. Gave it from my box that I donate for the U.S. sweepstakes. And then a few nice Bowman cards and stuff you'll see in the recap. See what's in this pile. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, that's right, the McCutcheon wood. Wow, you ever see like the animal that just keeps walking into the glass door like, and does it again and gets up. I could do that. Alright, what do we got? Alright guys, so yeah, Saturday. Alright, so tomorrow I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be so fresh. I'll be like, so anything could happen though, man. I could be like, finally I could sleep, and then half hour after I sleep, right, my daughter, my son wakes me up, something crazy happening. Right. Right, Dad, wake up. Phoenix is ripping up your baseball cards. No, oh, one time, he knows you keep cards in good condition, you don't mishandle them. Like, he was so very young about that. He tried it once when he got mad at me. He like tried to like, what did he do? Did something to like threaten my cards, and he knew. Like, yo, this is what. Right, this is what got your phone, your PS5, your Xbox, your gaming computer with your. Kids got everything, man. But I don't know, after a while, I realized all they really need is a phone. All that old extra other stuff, they need the phone. It's like, well, I need a tablet. That's not necessary. No, but music. I got him. He loves music, man, so he can make his own beats and stuff. Trey Mancini, number /50, Chicago Cubs. So this is Series 2, break number 22. And it is, not bad, 8:56 a.m. We started pretty late, but. And, yeah, it was like a slight little giveaway. I didn't like do something that made it too crazy. A 2-hour Wheel of Fortune, right, where a break, the average, 10, 15, 20, couple go to 40 or 60 maybe. In the average Wheel of Fortune game, everybody's, $50 plus. Garrett Mitchell. But it's just going to take 2 hours, because when I roll dice and keep rolling, and then somebody's going to win the golden ticket, and that's going to unlock another thing, and you roll it. That's how somebody won a golden, a Bowman first gold auto. That was what we looked it up right there. It was like a $250, $300 comp. So whoever got the golden ticket was it was the Gary V. Allen and Ginter set, the egg. There was like an egg in that set too. We had the golden egg. And then you got 5 gold numbered to 10%. Oh man, that thing I made it. There's a lot of cool stuff, but it just was. Gotta roll this number and you unlock this. That was fun though. If I wasn't so tired, like the point where I remember I'm reading the chat. Sometimes I get embarrassed if I like passed out and I go to look at the chat. see what people are saying, or I hear myself or watching on there. I don't like going back to those. But I don't erase them and like deny it happened. People can't see the. No, you want to see the break? It's there forever. It's from just over doing too much. Took after my father. 37 Christmas mornings in a row. Finally, when he was an old man, we didn't even want. Well, I wasn't even living home. Didn't go to work on Christmas. It's a real man. Lindor. And yeah, toys and cards are like, it's like, what are you, Mickey Mouse? Like, you call me Mickey Mouse or something. That was the diss to being down with cards and collectibles. Mickey Mouse. Otani. Alright, we done. Yeah, that was not even a recap, guys. I showed you like a Mother's Day pink card. That's it. And then I just went through cards to make sure I didn't like not look through it or left something in it. Oh my god, I could tell. Yeah, this is so stupid, man. You open up the pack. It's like on automatic. I open up the pack. You just go through it. Really, I should do it like a lot of the other ones. Where they don't even care about all that noise there. Even the Adley Rushmans or Corbin Carrolls, they either don't ship them or they'll ship them. They're just not gonna know how many you got. Just be like, oh, you got that. See, I could just do that and I'd be gold. I don't have to show the Outman and the Young, but I think you should have to. But some people, yeah, they know where the hits are at. They're just like, whew, no, right? And we got a rainbow foil. Like I think a Corbin Carroll and an Anthony Volpe and is better than like a rainbow foil Gene Segura. Like those are the hits they considered that are shipping. The rainbow foil Gene Segura, that's a parallel. Even though the cheesy base is like an amazing rookie. They just make a lot. So that never made sense to me. And then they're like looking for the number. Oh, it's a numbered card. Half the number cards are stupid, you know? No value, nobody wants them. Half the number cards. Oh, I found Volpe again. Oh. I need water. I think that's also Volpe, what you doing there? Yeah, I was just hanging out with Joey. Crazy Joe Gallo. $1. $1. I wonder if he knew the camera was. If knew the camera was pointing at him. That's stupid. No, it's a natural, yeah. I just hit the ball hard. I like $1. He is old soul. Yeah, I got Nelson Cruz vibes from him. $1. But he's never going to be a hobby like sensation. He'll have value. But not too much. He'll max out at like $50. $1 Garcia gold ordered at 10. $50. Jonathan Scope. He's still around. Nice. Brendan Nimmo. Oh. All right. What's up, Mark? I don't know if you wrote hey now or like a while back. Yeah, everything's be alright. Yeah, just. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make the spots more expensive for you guys soon, so watch. I'm gonna actually. I think I just want to be an average breaker. Just do a regular normal break. Give out some packs. If I'm doing good and I can like give back some nice cards, I'll do. But I'll never. Yeah, I don't wanna. Cause that's me. Once I start giving away and like, I have a guilty conscience for like this. At first they seem big to me, and then it's like, then I go back to the beginning. I'm like, whoa, that was not that big a deal. That wasn't even like something you did wrong. Right, like on or close schedule is cool, but like, I remember like there was a time if I was like 3 minutes late, and no, that was so good that I could have, somebody gave me an attitude for that, kind of crazy, but, cause yeah, you get payments, and a lot of times I run breaks and I don't do the other stuff that other breakers do, wait for every payment to come in. Sometimes I just let it ride. It backfires sometimes, but so like if I'm 5 or 8 minutes, which used to be the average, the rule is try not to go past 10, but then some nights it would. And then you see like 9 in the morning, 11, noon, because you're so tired you can't freaking operate in those, like a 3 minute late, and I'll get a message, just like somebody just like, just jabbed something in my heart, like, oh. Did right, like, break says it starts at 2 a.m. It is 2:03 now. And like a emoji with like a disappointed or somebody wanted to cancel it because it was a minute off. I could see like this stuff, you guys, like, yo, the minute, yeah, somebody can't be that crazy. Cause I'll take something like that to heart, or I get a little defensive. Well, yeah, I just was up for 3 days straight and I gave away, $13,000 worth of my collection to you guys. Start like, and if you don't hit in the break, I'll make sure that I always send you at least a couple of packs, and I ship all the base cards. A lot of the big breakers are not doing the vet base, they call them. I'm punctual, very punctual and anal with certain things. Like keeping like when I ship the cards to you, like it doesn't look like somebody who's half asleep is shipping that stuff, or somebody who's like unorganized or dirty or something. Now that I'm very most of the time it's area elbow. I don't leave stuff all over the place. Not like that. Boom. I have to clean that now. What, you want some of that? Boom. Like what? I don't know. After 2 days, yeah, that starts happening. 36 hours, nah. You could still do it. 48, you could too. Angelica, is that you? Hold on. Okay, yeah. But yeah, guys, I joke and all that, but no, I'm not proud of myself, man. I'm here to do good things. Like when somebody doesn't know me that good, it looks even worse. It's like, who's this guy? He just passed out. Oh, so I said it was really bad. It was, I was like, I'm tired. I'm like, remember it was like 10 minutes late. I felt like, oh shoot. 10 minutes late, that's bad. So I had to like do something to like, you know, not to like buy the buy you guys or something. I had to do something to show I care, and I want to do something because that's something inconvenience to me. I just inconvenienced you. That's how it felt. But it's all how you, I don't know, it's just some stupid stuff. But yeah, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna add this extra box to the break, and now I give myself like another like 300. I didn't today. I only did like a quarter of a box, but when you add another box, I added 2 boxes yesterday. Mega boxes of Bowman to a break. That's all good stuff, though. No, whatever. Just it negates some other stuff. But I do when things are on point. That's I'll just randomly whip something out. But if I'm trying to find the time to utilize them, okay, now it's good here. There might be 3 people that are flaming right now. I can't see them. They're watching me. They're not in the chat. They're just... But no, I woke up once from a nap a couple weeks ago. And then I hear... They're having a conversation. I guess they didn't know me. I'm like, oh my god, what he said. Because I went like this. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty bad when... I don't want to get to that point where I'm sleeping. I could be a little brain dead and stupid. You guys could just... yeah, I go through and then you see me like that and then 5 minutes like... But sometimes, right, sometimes you'll see like, go like that. I don't know, like at some point my head could come and... So... Like, oh my god, like this, you have to get lucky enough for your team to hit something nice, and then like I get lucky that it doesn't pass out and bend your card in half, and just like, oh, he doesn't know about my money back guarantee, my like nothing customer service, like anything wrong, like I'll buy you another one. That's always been it. So if I fall asleep, I just bent my card, your card is coming, hold up. And if there isn't another one, if it's like then, alright, what's a card you like better than that? That's how I'll do that, you know? Nobody would ever get screwed if I passed out and ruined their, Andrew McCutcheon, $4 relic, like, you might end up with like $100, Andrew McCutcheon RPA or something, Nah, that sounds ugly. Nobody wants a McCutcheon RPA. Yeah, you might end up with, I don't know. How bad do I feel? I'd be like... No. So yeah, no, I always... Somebody could be tomorrow, yo, you really... I don't know, you just... I don't know. You just suck, and I just... Oh my god. Gave me some kind of, yeah, just, I don't know, what did you just put me through? Why did I start watching that? Be like, yo, what can I do to make you feel better? Like, just let me know. That's what I'll do. So, yeah, tomorrow, we'll give that away. But, somebody could end up with something like that for a $4 card that I like. I make sure to go above and beyond, And that works with my strengthening the support theory, too. Okay, guys, now I'm going to go. Oh, I have to do a recap, don't I? This is a painful recap. This is where it'll be convenient to somebody who wakes up now and they just want to see the hits and stuff. Alright, so that I have to do. 702 Breakers, way back. I don't even know if they're still around. They never did recaps at the end. I would watch a lot of... Not them, but like... No, they were alright. They were nice guys. They reached out. I don't know if they ever stole cards. I don't think they ever stole cards or anything. Or, yeah, as long as they're not thieves, man. I never saw them as thieves or anything. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not vouching for anybody. They sound a little drunk. way back. I don't know if they're still around, but yeah, that's one thing I didn't want to. This is probably worse than drunk, being tired. Said I'm not gonna curse. I'm not gonna like, talk about anything. Just anything crazy. Try to watch my language. Lately, I've been dropping like a-hole or something like that. Not like even with the letters, but I used to not even say. I was like Mr. Rogers here, man. Gee, Ray, a lot of people love their kids watching it with me. I was on point. It's a lot of volume, maintained 100%. I'm scared to look at my feedback now. Because, until it goes full circle and I'm... People, like, already had a rough stretch, but he was trying to do something good. He just... was a little crazy. He's always been a little nuts, but yeah. J-Ram. This is hard. Tyler Freeman. Burleson. Bobby Wood. Okay. It's like, yo, there's a home run challenge here. A bat relic. We got an Anthony Volpe there, but Bo Naylor's under him. They're usually not in the same row. One's an A, one's a B. Bobby Wood insert. So this usually where I have the inserts, and we got a Matt Olson. He belongs in the base. Alright, let me just clean this mess up. Clean this mess. So, tempted to give away this $2,000 card that I need. I think it's 2,000. Yeah, that I really need because that's gonna, if anything, one little thing goes wrong, that's like a little cushion. Little cushion. Right. I wake up, I'm like, oh shoot, what happened to my collection? Ooh, what happened to my feedback? What happened to everything? Where'd everybody go? Damn. Nah, you guys got my back. No, yesterday I deserved it. Today I think you guys, with the big league, I said it's a lot cheaper than the Topps Chrome. Yeah, definitely didn't work for free tonight. But I'm not worried about like this though. I try and do something much bigger, man. This is just a way to get there, and I do like breaking. I don't know, maybe 45 years old. When I started, I was like 38. I'm getting too old for the late hours and the the teenage puberty years of my son with all that stuff now. Thought my daughter was going to be much tougher. Well, when she was younger, it was tougher. Yeah, she was much tougher at a younger age. Now, yeah, at his age, no, she was rough. She was rough. If I said no, I had there was going to be repercussions. Hey, Dad, can I go to my friend's house today? I usually never said no. I let her go places. But, teaching her how to the family business. She learned how to sort cards. She liked it the day before. She sat for a couple hours, sorted cards. She did a good job. And then, I don't know, 2 days later, and then she got lazy. Then, oh, you want to sort cards? You could. I'll pay you. Thing is, anytime she didn't even need like money. If she asked me, she wanted money for food or something, I never said like no or something. So yeah, she didn't value the dollar of like working hard for it and stuff, Now she sees more, Tried to give her tough love for a while. Yeah, so she didn't want a sword. She's telling me, I haven't seen my friend in 2 years. She moved. She was in my class. You remember her? And like, I was like, the family business needs you. I'm like really bad and slapped. I could really use your help. You did it the other day. You enjoyed it. And she was young too, but she was very smart. She was good at the sword. I mean, she could have done that. And I could have used the help for sure. It wasn't like life or death, but a lot of times I'm in that position where like help would be like, awesome. You want a sword? But I have a sword in there too. That could have been her, but I don't know. So yeah, she was, but she had a friend that supposedly like this friend was always there for her in like 7th graders. And she's only gonna be around this one time, and she comes around like once every 2 years. The story kept getting crazy. Like I was being, she made it like the seeing her friend was more important than like, you know, hey, how about the thing that's supporting the family, you know? So I said, so I don't know, I guess it was that being said? No, I wanted her help and she wanted to do that, and she, I don't know, she was not willing. I said no, and then it was just like, why can't I go? Why can't I go? So next day in school, she tells her friend, like I guess because her friend's father was a little abusive and tough, and now she had a reason to throw me like I was that. Oh my God. I told her no once. CPS comes the next day. She told the school, she told her friend, she didn't think her friend would, that I burn her. She was making up the craziest stuff. I burn her. And yeah, mental abuse. But physical, yeah, like I've never once laid a finger on either. I don't believe in that at all. At all, because and I'd feel bad right after that. I couldn't enjoy that. I could hit them with some guilt trip or something. That's better. So yeah, I was mad at her for like a year after that. I had a CPS case open. It ended so fast. Like, it was the quickest thing ever. It's like I fought a corrupt CPS and system here and now I said no because you were being lazy. Because I think the past 2 days before that she was saying no. I just really thought that she could get in the family business that way. She wouldn't have to like sports. She could just sort. Next thing you know, she's learning all this stuff. Oh yeah, so don't say no, man. But yeah, no, they're good. But both my kids are like geniuses, though. That's the crazy part. They can't. It's like little simple things that like. I don't know, little simple things that like in growing up in the 80s or 90s, it was just like such a basic, like little easy thing. Just no. Like something manual, not like on a phone. Just always a phone in the hand, headphones on. It's like you can't clean your room because you're using one hand. You gotta put the phone down. Bam. Yeah, the phone is a great advantage, but could also be a burden. Also, make a kid feel comfortable too. I know my son at school with the phone, in between classes. If you know, he could, he'll text me and stuff like that. So I know, nobody wants to look like they're standing, like, because when we were young, we didn't have the phone to look at. You just had to stand there and, like, somebody's staring at you. You had to, like, look down, look at them, or look up. not at a phone. So yeah, advantage. Alright guys, I don't know what to do. I have to do a recap. And I gave away stuff. Here, I'll recap the giveaways. Alright, the Yankees won an Evan Carter. Alright, this is the recap for Series 2, break number 22. Alright. I'm giving away lots of stuff tomorrow. 20 things. Enter by 7 o'clock p.m. I always say that, and I know every giveaway so far people have done it at like 7:30, 8, and I put it in. I don't like tell them no, they're not allowed in, but yeah, the deadline 7 p.m. And hit the like button when you enter too. I think you see like 60 entries and like 30, like half the people are not liking me. Yeah, I guess I deserve it. Yeah, you suck. We're just here to just give us your stuff. We're not liking it, but we're not happy about it. All right, Yankees. Oh, so Evan Carter, very big name now. This is $100 or so. That's my estimation. Yeah, look it up. It's Yankees went for $15 today. So that Evan Carter just did it. Like Oswald Peraza, the 199 relic on top. That's now if it was a $60 day, where the Yankees can easily go for 60 on a day that okay, hold on. You'd still be good because that Evan Carter would have pushed you over the edge. Alright, I don't know. I'm not going to look up prices. Yeah, look, it's Evan Carter's like the number 3 prospect. Number 4, number 5, something like that. This kid is good. It's a pro debut. It's got the pro debut logo on it. So that means it's like the Bowman first. Pro debut puts a pro debut on there. So the following year it won't have that. That's what that means. I thought that was cool when I found that out. And as much as I pass out with cards in my hands, my cards are always in nice condition. I am. Even your cards are in nice condition. They're. Yeah, all. It's not like, oh, nobody's looking. Here, let's jab it in the sleeve as fast as we can and blame it on tops. No, I care about it. When the camera's off, I care about you. I'm not trying to be like, oh, they're not looking. Let me, here, let's grab the cards. That's good. I just have wasted movements. That's all I do. I'll pick them up 7,000 times and move them around. All right. Wish it was like UFC. I could just have my coach throw the towel in. I would right now. If I finish this, I'll win the belt. I'd rather throw in the towel now. All right. Pink, blue. We got the hits. Did we get a nice auto? I'm going to shut up for 5 minutes and you guys are going to get the... So yeah, while I do that, I just need a couple minutes. I'm gonna just set this up so I could do a nice recap. Give you a little sneak peek. Like I said, I'm gonna work on something amazing. Some people might not like it, but I think a lot of people are gonna like it. You guys see how I how I ramble, and when it's controlled and stuff, I can, and I'm very creative too, so I could really make something. I could tell a story pretty good, and like it could be funny enough to, like, you know, bring some people there to watch for the humor or the I don't know, like I could put a song together and put, like, I don't even know if I'd have to, no, and then I would put something, I could just put a picture in the background or a bunch of different ones, but, or I could, like, take the time, do it right, and, like, all the ideas, just put them all on, like, instead of just a regular picture, right? You just start, as the song's going on, talking about somebody, you're putting it to life in a way that people will watch, and it will spread, and that will grow the channel, not giving away things that people like, hey, Nick's next, gotta check it out. I don't know, I think, yeah, the beginning was like Nick's next giveaway number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. That was like I just think it was, I know the people that were telling me, trying to spread it, I know a lot of people were, but I know a lot of people were trying to work the system to try to win as many of the 20 prizes. And they were just, it wasn't really spreading, it was just spreading to different accounts in their house, which is cool. I said, if you're going to enjoy it with your wife and your kids, but if you're just using 4 accounts to try to win 4 things, then it's going against what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, if a husband, wife, and say 2 kids are all watching it and they're all in on it, and 4, that's a different story. That I feel good, man. For free, they just had a family night. They got involved for free. They watched all 4 of them just win like 4 nice free prizes in an expensive hobby. So, yeah, that's what I was picturing, but I have to know a lot of people, a lot of nice people too, that just, it's about, you know, getting that edge. They want to get a little ahead of the game, a little value. But the point of this was to spread it and grow the channel so I can give you guys like millions of dollars back, not like give away my collection and till it runs out, you know? It was to do it until the channel grew and I could just do that stuff forever for you guys. And then somebody else would say, ooh, he's giving stuff away and it's growing his channel and he's making money because he's taking half the money, but the other half he just keeps buying them more and more stuff. So everybody's winning. The only person paying is YouTube ad revenue. Like, it's such a good concept, and if I can't put it together like that, but it has to be people like really like believing in that. Because a lot of people might say that and then they grow and like, oh, he's got 100,000 subs and monetize. He's not going to give me that. No. I'm different. I am. I'm not greedy. I'd rather, you get the better end of the deal than me. I still want to be balling, right? I want to live comfortable. I want to be able to buy what would I buy? I don't know. Just comfortable. Just keep being able to, you know, if I want to eat something and be like, oh, can't afford that today. If I could afford food and what else? I don't know. I don't need to be at the point where I could just buy like a, you know, huge mansion and I don't need that. Oh, like clothes, stuff like that. Just never have to worry about like oh, you gotta get the dollar, man. You're not Big Mac combo. You're not gonna make your bills this month. And that's not a lot of people go through that. It's want to be comfortable, like the basics, and have a couple cool, toys. Buy some cards, open up boxes of cards, build the collection again. I felt I've explained the, spread the thing about the giveaway thing, but it's always like late. There might be like 3 people listening. And then like tomorrow, somebody's just looking for the thing and nobody ever hears it. But yeah, I don't know. Spread. Let's see this thing get up to 10,000 by tomorrow. Come on, guys. When I hit 7,000 subs, I'm going to give away hobby packs. There's this kid for a year on his channel. A year. Trying to get to 8,000 or whatever it is. The next milestone. And they have to tell who their all-star candidate is for the Major League Baseball All-Star team. He was doing that since like the beginning of the year. I haven't listened in a while, but yeah, I gotta see if he's still doing that. Yep. You could have learned, yeah. I could have probably learned from him to be a little like cheap, not giving, and you could have learned from me how to take care of people. You know what? It's taken a while to reach that thing, and you guys are with the guys who are here with me. I want to do something nice for you. Nobody ever wants to do anything just if it doesn't benefit them. Believe me, I don't benefit myself from a lot of the giveaways inside. It burdens me most of the time. Wait, that's cold. It's a burden. No, like the way I do it, you can see it's not like it's just because it's genuine. Here, take everybody, take. That's the Greek way. Here, take it. What do you want? Even one day I'm like, everybody write their favorite player down in the chat. Like they could have said anything. And then I was looking for a nice card from that. Did nail a couple of them. Of course, like, yeah, somebody was probably like a Brewers fan. No, they got Churio. Like a fan with no big stars. Like, yeah, I'm a Marlins fan. I love Alcantara. They're writing in the chat. Trout, Jeter. Like the most expensive. They knew what I was getting at. Alright, what other game could they thought I was doing? Or some people maybe didn't understand it, and I was like, no, just write your favorite play. I was just trying to find some cards from that play. Then, like, it got even crazier. Victor Wembenyama, Connor Bedard, they're going into the next Connor McDavid, and Otani was mentioned. It's cool. I could have found something from them. Yeah, here, I'm gonna... I don't know, this might sound stupid too, but... I don't know, it's not even ready or anything. Like, I just had some ideas and I heard some songs that... Like... Good old boy... yeah, I don't know, people in the South... like a different part of the South. Like, I don't know, I live in New York, so they probably don't even like me. There was a song called, like... yeah, something towards this Yankee. But I'm not a Yankee. I'm not a... But the good old boy network in the hobby is something different, but like it... Oh man, I got so much material, and I could. I mean, I don't know. I think it'll be more funny than anything, but yeah, it might be yeah, a little troublemaker or something. That might be what I need. Get some sleep and just take out the anger on like some pieces of crap here. I'm just tired. So now like the people who are not good, they're hold up. No, the people yeah, a direct correlation with screwing me over. Yeah, they're gonna get it. I always plan that, but tastefully. But yo, you guys are gonna laugh, man. It's gonna be the awesome, and it's gonna be like an anthem in the hobby. It's not gonna be the Jeff Wilson thing. It's not even gonna be like I could write an original thing. That was something else. But this particular thing is gonna be funny. It's gonna be it's gonna be just a true story about a piece of crap and another piece of crap and all the pieces of crap that were looking out just for themselves. Good old boy network. Check it out. I have something called CapCut. I edit videos on this. And I don't know if I want to even do that. I might not be able to get a case of powder today. But yeah, it's going to happen soon. Hold on. I might show you a picture. And again, I was always very respectful towards Leighton and all. I never thought they did anything crooked or anything, but you greedy bastards behind the, you know what you did. Stop, man. And that affected me, my children, other 30, 40 breakers that were doing all right, and behind the scenes you guys are buying $7,000 dinners that he's covering. You're taking money from the government when you're the richest person in the hobby. You're the one who got all. If I had one case of allocation panini, it's all I asked for. I would have been fine. But when it went down to from 6 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 0 to 2, that would fluctuate. Oh, you got 2 of these. You got, and when I got 2 of something, it was usually because it wasn't like one of those like Prizm that. Now I'll get like 1 per. I don't know. It's just stupid. But because of this idiot, man, good old boy network. 4 years made you millions, man. Represented the hobby. Like, just shows me they don't care about it, man. I wish I could enlarge his big face. But there's some really good songs that are very on point. Oh, there it is. Look at it. This guy, man. And then the guy who claimed, oh, we're brother. You're like my brother. His sales rep, who told me I'm like fam. I hated that fake stuff too, man. We were never like family. Be like, yeah, you'll call me and like, yeah, I can just talk about cards for. He always said that in the beginning. I could talk for. He was just, and I didn't want to like call him and talk about cards for hours. And then he just told me to call him like, cause we're like a family here. So I remember like, it's like, all right, cool. I called. He sounded so pissed. It's like awkward. It was like busy, like at work, and told me to call him about what we're gonna talk about. So yeah, he gave me like the cold shoulder. He's like, "Why are you calling?" He told me to call him, so he made me feel like, why am I getting the cold shoulder? Just really busy now. No. So he. Yeah, has some issues, so yeah, this guy would like probably yell at him, you didn't sell enough of that garbage. Get that knick-knack. I always bought that garbage from you. Go. So yeah, he would he'd be stressed out sometimes because people arguing about their allocation, but it's because that little gremlin right there, yep, you stole. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. I used to respect the Leighton people, but you guys are. I mean, I had to see the proof to. Look at that house he's got, man. Boom. See, like a good portion. Sure, 100,000 of that is for my son's right? My son's savings. Yeah, at least 100,000. The other 100,000 probably yeah, tops and the price raises that year. Boom. Right? Like, who the hell is that's the guy? I didn't even know what he looked like. That's the guy that didn't give a shit about me and my family. Ben and Jerry. So you get somebody who's working, giving away, helping the hobby, really tired. And then, I don't know, I think that's the vision I've been seeing the whole time. It made me, I told you like 4 hours ago I was angry. So it's going to be a really, so, I don't know. He'll be in jail though, because anybody who gets a, what is it called? The PPP loan and lies on a document. You put the wrong address. You forgot where you lived? No. Leighton wrote Ben and Jerry's address. Because Georgia, for some reason, you could get like, he's probably got the good old boy connections in there if he's able to lie on a document or something. No, he probably doesn't. He probably just got so greedy. All right, look, these NTs, we get them for $250. Well, they went up to $400 now, but we sell them for wait, the cases. Okay, cases they pay like $2,000, but then they're worth like 10, 15. They were at 20, but they sell like 10,000 bucks or something for NT. Probably 15, 20. Now you figure, right? Something's, if you can make $15,000 on a case that has like 8 cards, 15,000. You, and now like I was getting, you know, 2 cases, even 1 case, let's say. He took my 1 case away. He did that to all the other guys. They took it. So that is 15,000. Yeah, so my case of NT that, you know, I get like a box now or something. And then I got to pay like $4,000 if I want another box. That they probably just chop up, I'm sure. Yeah, the idiot paid $9,000 for 6 Prizm boxes. Yep. 15% eBay fees. What's wrong with him? He's loyal. He's trying to keep your stupid distribution going, man. So yeah, just what a piece of garbage, man. That's what's wrong with the hobby. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. I'm telling you, that's gonna, what I can do with an imagination, with some funny stuff. Like, look, add a little, like, this is, still have to find the right stuff and the right tempo. But look, watch this. You see that face, and then you throw like this in, and then you hear the lyrics. And yeah, let's start there. It's not like Wu-Tang Clan or anything, but check this. Look what happens when you add some. It gets funny. I didn't do any editing. That's just a picture, and then you just throw that. That's simple. Like, when you guys get all your stuff and I'm caught up and I have some time, I can. Wow, man. Jerry Garcia, Ben and Jerry, Cheech and Chong, who is, like, he could so much. And just a piece of garbage, man. And you're greedy too, man. I just wanted one of your 1,000 cases. I could have been good, man. Could have been bowling. Oh. All right. Listen to this. Oh. Is the music off? Little sneak peek. Yeah, I hate the corrupt shit. Yeah, I was never the popular group. And the influencers too, though, because some of them will get, like, they think they're cooler than everybody. Do it for the hob. Like, that pissed me off when somebody won a half-court basketball game. They hit like they didn't even hit a game-winning buzzer beat or something. He hit a shot or they won. And he's running around. That win was for the hobby. What? I see you negotiate, Santiago. You do not budge. You let people walk away if you don't get your price. You don't do garbage. You get interviews with Derek G. You get the most amazing interviews. I don't know. So you know somebody. You got the hookup. Yeah, definitely. Completely. I saw. Yeah, Mariano. Mariano Rivera, yeah, he's got a hookup somewhere. And incredible, man. If I had Mariano Rivera right here, or I was able to interview him for a little bit, could probably do something nice with it. Play a little Enter Sandman and like make a whole hour special of it or something. But he just followed him at a card show and kissed his butt. Oh man, I grew up watching the Yankees and I love you. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's not there. Come on, where's the volume? Oh, there we go. Oh shoot. Oh, there's so many good old boy songs and some other stuff to it. I'll even take a copyright violation. I'll pay a fine. We can do some good stuff, or maybe I'll just buy it, like one of them. I don't know. There's like 10 different songs that are. But you gotta look at his stupid face. Thank you, dude. You've done nothing for 2 years. You haven't done one thing for me. Thank you. Everything's been like, no. Hey, Leighton, there's a guy named Nick Snacks. We're gonna take. Okay, you're 30 cases, 100 cases, 12, whatever he's getting. Out of your 100, no, out of your 45 cases. I don't want to like go too high and then like he doesn't get 100 cases, which some thinks he probably does. Out of your 45 cases, we're gonna give him one. Not on ever, just now. We can hook up the kid with some Topps Chrome for $100 a box. We only give him 6 boxes. He spent millions of dollars over millions and millions and millions. And see that house there? He was a big part of that before the pandemic. He was a very, very good sucker for me. Nah. So yeah, that's the guy, the culprit. And thank you, Sports Card Radio, for like finding all that stuff out, man. Because without like direct proof and like that's some dirty stuff. I don't know, whatever. He bought a $7,000 dinner for him at Applebee's, like drinks, and he picked up the bill. Like, they're obviously like a little too close, and he's using his address. Like the $7,000 dinner, picking up the tab. That's whatever. Like I don't know, it shows their friendship, but $7,000. You went to Applebee's. Somebody who you allocate boxes to, that controls how much product you get and how much money you're gonna make, and the good stuff, how much you're gonna get. He picked up the $7,000 tab for your dinner. He's not trying to. You're not hooking him up, no way. And I could see them getting drunk and just saying dumb shit. Yo, the extra 4 cases I got for you of NT, that made you like 60 G's. You're covering this, whatever his name is. So yeah, that's exactly how that goes. So corrupt. I just hope you're doing good things with the money, man. Hopefully if you got kids and you're taking care of them, giving them a good life. You're not just hanging out with Leighton and, I don't know, Leighton and, what would you be doing? Strip clubs and booze. They look like, they look perverted with the beard. And nothing wrong with the beard if you have a beard. That's cool. He just has this fucking, yeah, he's I don't know. He's not a mountain man. He's just like I'd respect like a hard-gritted mountain man. No, that's yeah, that's yeah, Tommy Chong. But nah, Chong was kind of cool. And he probably talks a little like that too. Hey man, did you like the NT allocation? Yeah, there's this Yankee in New York. That could be it. I'm in New York. They don't like the Yankees, right? I'm a Mets fan. And I don't live in the city. I live... Long Island has farms and stuff too, bro. I have a lot of family in Louisiana. I wanted to move there. Is that in Georgia? Like, yeah, it's close. It's close. New Orleans. Loved it. Down to earth, not a Yankee. Yeah. Whatever, don't know. I'm not gonna. Dave and Adams, they got me. Right? I pay a little more, but I can get it on release day, and I could get, I'll know like how much I'm getting. I could get 2, 3, 4, 5 cases of something. But to wait, and then like, oh, we get you 2 boxes. All right, that's it. That was yeah, that's gonna open. Nah, nobody watches this stuff, man. You'll see a video later, like some guy was like really weird and brought out Leighton and Peach State. He sounded drunk or something. I don't know. Like that's a drunk breaker. No, overworked, overhard. And angry. Oh, I just fucking died. And my sales rep, Sean. Thank you, Sean. It's a very fake, I don't say thank you anymore with like big exclamation points. He probably notices that. I did that for years, man. Just respectful. Hey, Sean, can I pick up this and this? Can I? I'm gonna order $30,000 worth of stuff there, and it's like, okay, cool, yeah. Like, oh, how's it? And then I don't know, when I did something that made him say, oh, how are the kids? How's everything? Okay, bye, poosh. He never said thank you. You're getting 2 boxes on allocated. This, blah, blah. Never. I always thank you. Be like, yo, you got, all right, thanks. I'm gonna lose money. Yep, exclamation point. Thank you so much. But like, garbage. So, but now it's like, no, I'll still say thank you, but very fake. Very fake. I hate ordering from them. And I tried to send money their way still, but like, think you're still giving everything to him. All right, so I'll pay more for it. Just I need product. You said eBay. I'm gonna have these. Oh, you were thinking of me when eBay had the new selected breakers program, right? Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you thought of me and how that's gonna work out. Sure. Thought of me of all that stuff that I was saying that scared you, and if you replied, it could incriminate you guys, right? And then I whatever. I didn't want to scare him too much. I apologize. Oh, I know it's not your fault. Yes, it's your fault and your boss's fault. Because you're like the, yeah, it's, like, I don't know, people like the stock market who make people buy something they know it's going to go down and they sucker them in, like, oh, we filled your allocation here. But you filled it because it doesn't make money. You kept giving me shit that didn't. Anything made money. Oh, here, you'll get a good one. It's not like you get a little of this, little of that. Not every product that had some profit, like, if I took 10 crappy ones, I couldn't get, like, 1 good one. Or for every 20 crappy ones. That's what I, like, never understood. Just, like, everything has to be shit. That's when you get to greedy to the point, yeah, they just want as much money as they could get, man. That $7 million Sawani mansion, yeah, it needs an upgrade. They're getting bored of that shit. $100,000 Land Rovers the Leighton family's driving them. Thank you. Michael Rubin. Leighton's going to be in jail soon. They're very corrupt. So. And I don't have an operation like them, so I'm not going to like be able to do anything. And I'm a but yeah, this somebody exposed like a government fraud, like I don't know, that won't look good. If I will get far away from those people, man. The Leighton family. Anybody could hire like 5, 6, 7 people. I don't know. I just want to keep it small, mom and pop shop style, but It's almost like maybe you get 5-6 sport fans that can handle cards and you know, show them like how easy it could be and do it honestly, right? Like a giant operation that people get value and treated good. That would be awesome. So apparently, I don't know, it's yeah, just hard to be honest. Blake Spray, like, how many people are gonna steal things? Backyard breaks. It was like yesterday we saw something. Blake's breaks was like 2 years straight, a year straight. So yeah, just watch who you spend your money with and stuff. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Kids are up 9 in the morning. A lot of fun. This is not fun. It is fun. Nothing better in the world than opening packs when you're well rested and you don't feel like the right crap. So yeah, this was top series 2 break number 22. 22. I gave away some stuff because there was a shorted silver pack. Second weekend in a row, a box didn't have a silver pack. And it's good stuff, man. The Evan Carter, right? Everybody knows him now. He's like a household, not a household name yet. Green to 99 Pro debut. I'd be shocked if that wasn't close or over 100 or something. 75. For the green, I think over 100. My guess. And if a comp says 70 or something, it's probably a couple weeks ago before. Well, he's been hot for a little bit. Alright. And then we gave Kyle Schwarber went to the Rangers. Alright, this is a Bowman. Alright, Bowman. They have these new USA cards. It's numbered. I got 2 boxes allocated to Bowman. Thank you. Wait, I'll make a point. And I was in a very strong position. It wasn't that long ago, if you think about it. If you think from 27 to strong position. See, a year ago. Yeah, a year ago I was still strong. Still enough money to throw their way. And keep trying to wait for the, yeah, I keep doing this stupid stuff that they make money on. If I keep just wasting money with them, yeah, eventually I'll get something. I said, just one case and team, I solve my problems. Get me out of, yeah, just. Alright, so what do we do? I got 2 cases of Bowman. Look, I hit a $2,000. Ooh, I hit the a big gold auto in it, so that's the only way it made. If I broke it, probably would have lost money on it. And then give somebody else like a, you know, $2,500 auto, which is good if it's a good person. But the way that works, person who wins the prize, somebody who stumbled across it and just, I don't know, I'm joking. I don't meet too many bad people who join the breaks. Not too many. There's been a few that yeah, a few that were they'd lose a break and they'd get like crazy, like it's my fault. I rigged it. Some weird, yeah, I pulled a redemption once, and there was like a San Francisco Giant, maybe Patrick Bailey it was or something. Bowman first, it was years ago. There's a redemption in it, and he's like, oh, Bailey's got a redemption, yeah, this is it. And it was like another one. The fact it was a redemption, he thought, oh, Like I did that on purpose. No, you. No. No, Patrick Bailey. No, there's Patrick Bailey and another one. You. I don't know. He just didn't want to pay his $100 Giants Bowman spot. So what do? Just alright. Just get out of my life for $100. Thank you. And then he comes joining again and under his mother's account. And I hit him in orange. Brett Beatty auto, was it? Maybe a Brett Beatty first. It was a Mets orange auto. It was worth a lot of money. Bowman first. It might have been Beatty. And then I recognized the name. He knew. So he tried to beat me to the punch because he robbed me for it. Was a couple $100. He didn't pay the spot. And then sometimes when he didn't hit, he'd start like with 7 different accounts cursing in the chat, like profanity, racism. It was really bad. Oh no, that was somebody else. I'm sorry, the racist stuff. No, this guy would just conspiracy theory. Like I could tell what's in them. There is a secret to knowing what's in a box. Good Old Boy Network's gonna know, not me. It's gonna be Backyard Leighton. Jerry Garcia dude might know. He might be. No, because I get nice hits here, but like if I hit a nice hit, is it like the 101 like $100,000, $200,000 hits are going to his boy? I don't know. Nah, I put plenty of nice hits, so I don't know. I don't think they look and know what's in there. But they could give him the product. As much of it as he wants. You know. Now listen, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Alright guys, Jose Gerardo, Red Sox, Series 2, number 22. We're still in the same break, guys. Series 2, number 22. Yellow Refractor, Jose Gerardo. Rockies got this Will Warren, Yankees. Like quicksand, guys. I just want this to end. Rainier Arias is the first Bowman. He's like one of the top names in the new Bowman. Alright, that is Cubs. Oh man, Bowman. Yo, I used to get... Oh my god. I remember getting like 15 cases of Bowman Draft at the good price. 15 cases. Bowman Chrome, the HTA, all the breakers wanted because there were no base cards. Yeah, that's what the majority wanted. So that's what was like nuts with the... When they came out with the HTA, yeah, the good old boys were like, yo, no base. You don't have to explain why you're not shipping the base. Just straight up autos. And I preferred the hobby with a little more substance, you know. But now the Breakers Delight is different because there's actually some kind of chase things in there and stuff. And you have a better chance to get like lower numbered stuff. It's a little Breakers advantage. Alright guys, Kiner Delgado, Braves, I probably showed you that already. Yeah, Cubs got the Arias. Delgado, I think he's a good Yankee. But that could be enough. Brave. Yeah. That could be something you get a PSA 10. Ooh, it's like worth $100 or something. Yankees always got that. Alright guys, and let's see what else we got. Home Run Challenge. Chris Bryant. Colorado Rockies. Start whipping them all out here. We got a green foil to $4.99 Chicago White Sox team card. Oh, and I added a silver pack and 9 packs of Top Series 2 to the break. From a box that I'm gonna donate packs to. $9 or $12? Yeah, $9, $10, maybe. Yeah, there was some extra packs, but nothing really good came out of them. Maybe a couple extra good rookies, base rookies. What else we got? We got Mariano Rivera Blue on that. The All-Star. Not numbered. All right. What else? Good old boy network. Andrew McCutcheon. Game used bat. All right, that's going to the Pirates. Joe Musgrove with the brown pinstripe. San Diego Padres. All right, we got Ford Proctor autograph for the Giants. Who wants free giveaway? I saw an influencer do that one time. We're going to do the biggest road trip we've ever done to the National. It's going to be insane. We're going to give you guys so much content. And then he was holding down low. Who wants some giveaways too? And it was like some in-person autographs. Wouldn't even show us the name. It was... you a grapher? I'm a grapher. Cheapo. Yeah, it sucks. You're my idol. Here's a $50 card I saved all my allowance for. And he like, it's for me, really? Yo, did you get a sticker on the way out? Dude, say no. That's too much. If the kid really, really wants to give it, and then you like, kid just did something that you do something nicer back, man. So you take care of the youth. Give him a sticker with your autograph on it. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah. You're trying to actually do something good. I just crashed, guys. So, yeah, it's cool, you know, people are in the hobby and they're doing the don't get up on stage with a microphone and what it means to you. No. A lot of people do that. They like it. It's just nobody has to be like the biggest. I've been doing it longer than all new people always welcome. All old people welcome. It's just something very cheesy that's been just watching, and you're seeing these thumbnails and doing stupid things. Just come on, man. It's alright every now and then. Massive LeBron. Everything's clickbait. It's like a $40 card he found in a $5 box. That pissed me off, man. I was watching it like, oh. Alright, so that $40 card the guy didn't think was $40. He put it in the $5. I'd be like, yo, this thing's worth 40, 50 bucks. You put it in the $5 box. You still want it there? Not like, I just wanted it. He's like whispering, like, this is worth $40. You hit the lotto. Come on, man. I hope that's like, if the guy, I don't know, some guys like, we throw him in there, whatever it is. That might have not been one of those situations. And looking through boxes of cards is a lot of fun, man. Trying to find diamond in the rough or something, but I guess the $40 one was fine, but maybe he didn't. I would do something like that if I'd find, throwing some cool things like that, but I don't know. That's how you do it. He was so proud of himself. I found this. This is called a cracked ice. Anybody that saw LeBron insert, like, they would have known that that was something nicer. If it's not one of the 8,000 of the same things you've seen over the last 5 years, or a lot of the last 4 years. But yeah, the last 5-6 years. I think that was from a product right before the pandemic or something. I don't know what year. But anybody was seeing a LeBron cracked ice and be like, that's worth $2 or $5. He's like, hey, some people might have not known this. That this was called a Pro Net from a product called something dumb. What was it? From a product called like Hometown Heroes or Upper Deck. So I don't know. Some product. I knew the name of the product, but I don't know. He's a nice boy, though. He no, he's not. He robbed people too, man. He used to, the counterfeit, sell people in his Facebook group counterfeit photographs. Yep, somebody have original photographs taken from a photographer's work, and go to Kinko's, make like perfect fake copies of these, and sell them as originals. And somebody thought they had that's bad. He didn't even admit it, man. I was young and I didn't understand. See, I couldn't stand that, man. Just own up to it. Let's see, what have I done that was bad? I better watch it. I might say something that'll incriminate me. No, I'm joking. What have I done? Something bad. With cards? Ever steal a card when I was young or something? No, somebody grabbed my atom bomb when I was in elementary school. Kid that was a year older, and he ran to his classroom right as the bell rang. Thought he was safe, but my card, from a young age, nobody's messing with my cards. I love the artwork of Garbage Pail Kids. Those were great. And I ran right in there and grabbed. But did I don't know. I don't think I've ever done any. Yeah, and I'll think of something. I did something bad, man. Trust me. I'll just think of it. That doesn't have to do with just like tardiness on breaks and stuff. I mean, like just something that like stole something from somebody. Nah, not the stealing time, man. I never stole. Not my thing. When I was younger, these kids, it was a card store by my school, and kids, all the kids from the high school would go there on the lunch break. And Izzy was a nice dude. Kids they'd ask him to go in the back, and they would he had all the packs on the counter and stuff, a lot of them. They weren't expensive. Even the Topps Finest he probably didn't keep there, but that was it. So they just grab and throw it in their bag. And he never, I'm sure he caught them one day or something. Because they'd be full. You'd kind of see what was going on. They were all giggling and stuff. And I don't know. I did not. I'd have $5 usually. I could either get a Hungry Man Hero or buy 5 packs of Upper Deck Collector's Choice. But I wasn't a snitch either, and I wasn't we're kids be like, yo. I don't know, you look back now, you should tell them, of course, but I don't know, I didn't have the kids doing it, definitely, wise ass, big mouth, even if I was on friendly terms with them or something. I don't know, I didn't have... Izzy, you stole your car. I don't know. I don't know. I can't snitch. Izzy should have not trusted kids that move the freaking things, man. And then know how many packs are in there, dude. Unless he put garbage packs up there that he knew that they were going to take. But I even told him that, kids, they were mean, they would take them. But then he hired like the toughest kid in school to work in there, and I think he was like his bulldog. So maybe they just stopped it. So I witnessed it when I was like 12. Wait, no, 9th grade. Yeah, no, by the time I was a senior. Yeah, was there a lot? Alright, Yoshida. No, I'm not doing base cards, man. Alright, so we showed some stuff there. Let's just keep going with the recap. Rosarina, Mother's Day Pink. There you go, Raise. Number to 50. Guys, I'll probably be out of business by probably right after the giveaways tonight. No, after the breaks tonight. None. Oh my god, that squeaking's coming out too. Alright guys, look, we got a Nolan Gorman. No, we don't. Brendan Donovan. That'd be cool if it was Gorman. But Donovan's got the All-Star Cup on it too. Number to 72 for the Cardinals. Damn, there's just nice stuff all over the place, huh? Spencer Steer, Silver Pack. Yeah guys, when I'm well rested, yeah, be working on some really nice new content. We're gonna, I don't know, whatever I gotta do. If I gotta walk around card shows and just throw cameras in people's faces and I don't know, do some weird things, I'm gonna get this thing going because that's how I'm gonna really make a difference in the hobby. Like anyone who is thriving in the hobby, you strengthen your community, you give, like, it grows together. It's not about greediness, man. Show you. Might have to do it by just acting like a moron for a couple of videos or something. 7 years didn't really call out too many people. I don't think that was a recent. First 6 years I was Mr. Positivity though. Alright, Frankie Alvarez is just a base. Brendan Belt Gold 2023. Alright, and everybody gets a oh, then when I'm done I'll tell you. Everybody gets boom. Actually, I was gonna give away a gift card last night, but I couldn't find it. My son might have taken it. Alright guys, now the final countdown. This is where it goes down now. Alright, check this out. A lot of good stuff here. Oh, these we recapped all that. Your Mother's Day Pinks, black. Yeah, we hit the pink, the blue, both to 50, the black to 73. That's solid. Parallels. Series 1, that be very tough to accomplish. But thank you, Michael Rubin, for listening to the feedback that you can't water down the hobby. Retail, you could, I guess, I buy a good amount of retail. I want some good odds there too, but if it was that or hobby to take something to make jumbo stronger, yeah, it's going to have to be retail a little bit. Or just make it the way it was. Make them all nice. You could add some new things that don't like watering down is just overprinting base cards, but if you like just add it, you don't have to add new colors like purple shamrock, purple speckle, purple. You could and I don't mind all the people get mad at that stuff, but I don't. Whatever, true purple's worth more money for a reason, or true gold. They make the other ones. It's only 50 of them, but it's a speckle or a mini diamond or a wave. That's it. But you can make like some new, ultra rare inserts, man. That worked for Panini. It's not like, oh, there's too much stuff. Giving somebody, I bet if you threw like a crazy looking, like your version of the Kaboom, right? I don't know. Yeah, something crazy. I saw something that looked nice. And if we just tweaked a little, it looked like a crazy Kaboom. Because you already tried to copy the downtown, but you put it on regular paper cardstock. That was why it didn't blow up. That needed to be on chromium. Yeah, nobody's going for a paper counterfeit downtown called Home Field Advantage. That had to be chrome, but it's not too late. Yeah, that's why it didn't work 100%, man. Chrome and like, it wasn't such a clone of the downtown. It's not like, yo, this is big. I like it. Let's do it exactly like that. I know they stole the refractor and what else? Superfractor's called a I forgot. Gold vinyl, they call it. So they had it coming. But if I was alone in a room with Michael Rubin for 1 hour, I think, I don't know, I'm not like a... I just know, like, there'd be certain things. Like, value, like when you raise something, sometimes if you lower something, more people could buy it. Your people buying your stuff, they save money, put them in a certain position to buy more if they know they're getting value. That's why when things got watered down, that was just too quick. But I think you learned that lesson already. If it was last year, I would have been like the doubling the price of the Bowman to only leave like a $10 profit on a Bowman draft box. You just, breakers can't make money on Bowman draft. That was bad. You could raise it. You shouldn't have doubled it, maybe. If it used to be, some relief, $50 on the Bowman. So after fees, labor, all that, they're not getting like, 10 times what the, allocated prices or something. Still have to make money on it though. So yeah, that was it. Prices went up too much. And you wiped out a lot of the eBay breakers because they couldn't pay the fees after that. Or make money with that. Okay, that's it. And a lot of other things. So Mojo, all them, they know about 3 years worth for you. That's when they really... Oh, when I was younger, I hung out. Yeah, I remember like, we were so young, we were like 14. It was like a few years ago. Nah, he's like 30. But nah, he wasn't a diehard card addict. He does it because he loves it. And he loves... did a show on how he loves relics. Like plain white Napian relics. Like what some of my favorite cards are... it's like he just... When you first get into the hobby or back into it or something, that's like something you would say. I was amazed by like, a piece of clothes on it. Ooh. So yeah, it was probably very fascinating. But if you're in it for any more than like a year, it's like plain white Napian. Yuck, get it out. Boogie. I waited 7 hours and after the game, Boogie threw me his dirty sneaker. Yeah, just looking for free stuff. Free. That's what the graphing thing is. You're getting free in-person autographs. They don't hold much value. Like, got to be pack pull, got to be a risk, got to be money you're putting into it. But somebody who doesn't sign a lot, there's an art to it too. But you're getting like, yo, this was yo, Luke Longley. No, Luke Longley probably worth money. Will Purdue maybe. I wouldn't wait like 7 hours for Will Purdue autograph. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a nice guy, but it's a friend to everybody. He's a friend to nobody. He's just too. Dude is never like puts down like never disagrees with anybody. Just always you can't agree with everybody. Afraid to offend someone. No, that's not it. Just a friend to all is a friend to none. Brandon Belt, gold. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you can't trust some. Just watch all the stuff. It's and everything's the greatest thing. Like, oh, dude, are you kidding me? Is that a Mitch Richmond? Oh. Like everything, his eyes light up and come on. Oh my God, that's a Julio Urias. Yo, he's amazing. But it's only worth $4. You got to break that bad news to him too. Eyes don't light up Julio Urias photos. It's like he's a very talented, good pitcher. Value is a little You got this kid thinking he just won the. Why am I showing you base rookies? Oh man. Who am I to say anything? Nick Gordon foil. When I'm rested all. Yeah, I gotta get to my kitties. Yeah, guys. The recap is almost over. Alright, Brendan Davis, rainbow foil. Oh, sorry, I shadowed. That's Detroit. Rafael Ortega, gold to 2023 Yankees. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't tell me. Oh, no. Maybe. No, these were the ones I showed. I felt like I showed you a Brendan Nimmo in the recap. Did we hit 2 Brendan Nimmos? Yeah, don't be making me show the same cards over. That's stupid. Might be. I don't know. If anything, it's like a bloopers thing. I have a lot of bloopers. Rafael Ortega. We showed you that. We brought you Brendan Davis. Brendan Nimmo, rainbow foil. I could have sworn we saw Longoria, you know, all that stuff. Vidal Brujan, Green. Oh, the Riley Green home run challenge, maybe. Miranda Twins. Oh my God. I hate when my son uses my phone. He puts the Discord notifications on, so every time his the Discord group he's in sends a mess like bzz, bzz. Tell him I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't know, so I turned it off. But it's good that he trusts me with his notifications just blasting on me. I would never want my parents to see my at his age, 14, like any kind of friends I had, like what they're saying. 14, you're doing some stuff you don't want your parents to hear. Oh, nice. Check it out. We brought you Trey Mancini, Father's Day blue to 50. Wow, it's nice. If I showed it to you twice, it's nice. Oh yeah, Verlander rainbow foil. Adam Aller, definitely didn't say his name, rainbow foil. The number one killer No, not the number one killer. Number one most important thing for sleep, guys. You hear that from everybody, right? I disagree. No, it's very true. Somebody's like, yo, this dude was talking about you, Mr. Layton or Mr. Mountain Man. Peach. People, they, I don't know, maybe somebody was seeing, yeah, man. But then, like, I don't know, just watch. Just weird. Then you go back through all his, breaks. It's nice he's falling asleep down there. Damn. Yeah, I have a lot of embarrassing things on here. That's, I hate watching my stuff. But 7 years I paid my, no, I can't, no excuse. Paid my dues. I could take a nap. No, I could have a bad month, like in a bad month. It was good though, man. I think yeah, it was I'm telling you, Hobby's never seen anything like this before. The yeah, it's just great, man. There's a part of a little corner of this hobby world that people aren't like getting killed on their value, on their money. They're getting the most back for their dollar like ever in history. So I just want somebody who has a nice successful hobby thing. It could be a big break, just somebody with no intention, just somebody in a better position than most, which is not even me. I just buy a lot of cards and I have a giant collection and I like to share. And this hobby, somebody's got to show by example. It's possible people can give back. It's not like, oh, he's an idiot, he just gave away like $40,000 with the cards he could have had. So when his tired ass isn't allowed to or can't break anymore, he's not gonna have anything to. Not the plan. I didn't like going to card shows and sell things, man. Hated that. Going else. Yeah. YouTube is the way. Monetization. And if YouTube, yeah, no. It's social media. That's the answer. If somebody's been stuck at like 25,000 subs for like a year or something, like right around the same area, right after the hobby boom, like it's just kind of just barely moving. I could give like the best advice and they'd be at 100,000 very fast. If they were doing what I was doing, like that would work for them. I don't know. I just started breaking after taking breaks and stuff, so it's a lot tougher. They've been and I never tried to grow the channel. Stama mi pisti bota. Ime do. Alright, we're back. See, I speak Greek. You get a Greek translator, see what I said. I said, don't say nothing. Alright, guys. Let's keep going. shit. Alright, nice Spencer Strider, this thing. So yeah, there was the dude that wrote the Sports Card Radio about, right after he saw the PPP Leighton Peach State conspiracy thing, and he was just like me. He had an account, 7 years or so. You know, I think he said he was a single dad, raising his family. He could work from home. That's, you know, single dads, they work from home with sports cards. That's like a dream country. You know, they don't have to work and get babysitters. Single dad means single mom. Even, well, I don't know if there's any single mom breakers or anything. I don't know if mama breaks as a mother or just because she was a teacher. Or no, she might be happily married. I don't know. Well, I'm not. I'm not happily. I'm happily, no, but, yeah, no, so someone, and I knew the minute I saw it, I knew somebody who had the account with that distributor had to have seen that and been like, oh, wow. Not the only, like, there could be a, I don't know, I didn't want to take it to levels like that, but that kind of has class action lawsuit, Renolo. That's corrupt. Why should they get away with, hey, things went up like crazy. This is called the pandemic got this thing jumping. Yo, let's just, we'll change the rules, and I'll give you more. And then, like, whatever the scraps are, they could fight for it. That's pretty much what it was. And then, well, they'd say, oh, we're barely getting any. Okay, can Panini and Topps back that up? Did you tremendously drop it? Not like now. Now you guys, yeah, Fanatics is trying to get you guys out of the way. You never have in stock. It's like the stupidest thing. I think I keep ordering, no. Like, they didn't have Heritage that I got from David Adams. They had Bowman Megas, thank you. Anybody could go there and buy it and break it. So they're really not doing anything for me now. I get the 1 or 2 boxes of a Panini basketball product. It's like my reward. That's my treat. I can't break it, but it's not enough. But I open it. Alright, so I'll pay like, I don't know, $100 less than the public market on that. And a couple times a year, boom, I get a nice card or something. Or I could have just gotten a case. Here, I'll just prove a point here. Okay, Bowman Chrome. It doesn't seem like a difficult product that they barely get any of. Like, Bowman Chrome, really? No, Topps Chrome, another different, yeah. Son, it's probably printed more than anything. No. Flagship, yes, but crazy. Yeah, this is what always, maybe it's different now, maybe they're weaning. No, they're not weaning them out. They're a big operation. They go through product. Anybody could go through product if you give it to them. If you gave me 100 cases of NT with 8 cards in it, the inventors of the vet base we don't ship, and Bowman paper doesn't count. I bought the leftover leftover paper cards from like a case. I think Firehands was selling that. Yeah, he's the most disrespectful towards base cards. Very open about just chucking stuff in the garbage. But no, he actually took the Bowman paper and he sold it. I paid him money. So he made money instead of giving it to the Ellie Dela Cruz for his Bowman papers to the guy who had the red spot. You kidding? Like, what was the point of that? Doesn't make sense. Hey, we're going to have a break. You're just going to have the chrome ones. Yeah. The paper, I'm selling and making money. I don't know. Firehands. I mean, I used to break when he was younger. Yeah, he used to get a little wild and obnoxious. You could tell he was an obnoxious kid. Matured a bit as he got older. Definitely did. But yeah, wild kid. Thought, I might think I'm cool because I'm from New York when I was younger, but he definitely thought he was cool because he's from Cali. like the toughest dude in the hobby. Give you that dirty Cali look, like, yo, you know there's gangs in Cali. So yeah, very gangster. I've seen some crazy stuff. Like, it was amusing. But he was kind of obnoxious on the things, but sometimes he knows he is, I don't know. But I'm telling you, he matured now, and he like, hey, if anybody wants a job, come here and I'll pay you to break. I was nice, you know, I don't know. I haven't watched him in a long time, but I hated not getting my base cards. I hated how he like was rough with them. And he gave himself a name like Firehand so he could go through the cards very fast. That was like the anti... I wanted to go slower, appreciate the cards, spend an hour on something that would take him like 5 minutes. Point of that was because he could go through them fast and just keep pumping out the money. It wasn't designed to like, I don't know, admire the cards. And yeah, I don't know, he was numb to like a lot of nice hits. It had to be something crazy like Mickey Mantle cut order or yeah, that's what I noticed about him. But it was, you know, you go on the site, it was easy, you just order. I mean, I don't know, he wasn't too bad, but definitely a little obnoxious. I remember that. Don't ask and sons. Don't get, yeah, give you a little lip. People would say something, looking at, I don't know, not too bad. I think I just forgot. I know he was very obnoxious. That's always the thing. And then one of the Leighton dudes, it might be his son. They just get too hyped up over every hit. Not even hyped up. That's like the other people that jump up and down and stuff. That's cool if they want more excitement. But what I really hate... this... Nice, a Will Benson auto. Like, if I had an auto, it's a hit. And like, just the way... Don't tell them... Like, oh, well, don't say it sucks, son. No, Will Benson auto. It's not like... Doesn't need, like, you to, like... Get that, like, excited thing out of you. Nah, you're trying to trick the people. They're not dumb. They know what it is. They know it's not, like, a... Right? Like, yeah. It's like, oh, cool. I got a hit, yes. Will Benson. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll do something. Maybe he is good. Oh, 6'3". I thought he was, like, 5'4". Hold up. 182 and 55 at bats. Yeah, doesn't look good. Sorry, Will. And then some guys are just too real. Telling people their stuff's to somebody like they have a smaller collection or something, like even like a maybe not the biggest auto to somebody else. Maybe to somebody it's like, ooh, that's my like 8th auto, and like as you're building, that's always fun too. Yeah. You don't have many autos? Well, it's more exciting. But yeah. That's it. So yeah, Firehand, yeah, it didn't... You could hit like a sick, like Ohtani auto with like a lot of money, but... Or... It has to be like a 101 or like the one... Like, can't be just like a... Really net, like... I don't know, I get a $200 super short print, like that's... Something to get excited about. Alright, they're not paying $1,000 plus a spot anymore. Yeah, that didn't make sense. Oh my god, yo, look what I hit. What is it worth? 300. What'd you pay for the spot? 700. Like, yeah. Or you get a really nice hit out of Prizm, but you paid like 8, 9, 1,800 for the box. So stupid. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, the hobby sucked when that... And I was so done. Like, I wouldn't spend like 2,000 on Prizm and stuff, but... I knew Series 1 was watered down. And I was still by the blasters. End up with a bunch of Adley, Rushman, and Gunner base if you were lucky. And oh, best one box art. It's like a Gunner relic. And like that's it. Out of like 40 blasters that you spent, you know, $1,500 on over time. So I don't know. You like cards, you want to open them, you're gonna do it. But when Prizm went down a lot, why? You know, if you're spending, okay, even if it's like $600, and silver Prizms now, if you get a nice one, it's $20. So you can't rely on the silver Prizm. That's why a blaster for like $200 to get a Zion silver now, probably not worth it. Yeah, Zion's not worth much now, and that year, yeah, they charge a lot. Still, people in here, RJ Barrett couldn't pan out yet. John Morant's a criminal, and I think Zion is done. Injuries. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Let me just make sure you guys saw everything. Boom, that's your recap pile. All right, thank you guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna be here at 9:00 p.m. giving away things. I've done. This is my 6th one. All right, my 6th Knicks Snacks giveaway. That's not including the giveaways I do on the break. So I don't know. Somebody just I don't know. Maybe make little clips of like the first 5. If you want to support the channel, that would help. No money or anything. Just first 5. Maybe like a clip of like what was given away, and like, you know, you want to show it was delivered and all that. Just giveaways number 5. They did not receive that yet because it got held back. But before I go live tonight for 6, everybody will have confirmation that they have, you know, an email, a tracking number, a shipping label, and they're on the way. Just, yeah. I get them out within a week, except got backed up. This one took 3 weeks. But free giveaway, 20 things. The people who pay for the break spots, yeah, I'm not going to go through that again. Hooked up everybody. The last, like, so much value. Everybody made money. But it took a while and I got backed up. So I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? Did I do something good or bad? I think it just... I don't know, whatever. I'll see what the reaction is later, guys. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. So, yeah, the giveaway, just spread the word. And I'll be able to grow and do it forever and share the money with everybody. Bye-bye. Later, guys. Alright, let me go get my son. I know he's up, but I know you guys can hear me. I didn't click off yet. Well, okay, I'm clicking off. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I just wanted to do something. There's a lot of this coming, guys. Oh, what happened? Okay. Here we go. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. That's my way forward, guys. Corruption. Stop the corruption.